Online. Welcome in. It's going to be a short shift today. I got out here. I got to take a photo. Hold on. Yeah, we're not going to go too long today. Thought we'd knock out a couple hours though. So I hope you're doing well. Let me know where you're watching from. We're online there. Let's go online with Grubhub. Let's start tracking our mileage. Started. 446.9. And that, no. That's 13 for 7 on a stack. No. What's up? Hey, Lindsay. Nana, Chris. What's going on, guys? Nah. 20 for 10, which is good, but it's 40 minutes. We'll see if we can get a little bit better. This is pretty good. What is that? $2+ a mile for maybe. Should we do this one? 30 for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Yep, let's do it. Well, here's a good Grubhub actually, but it's going way even further out of the zone. All right, welcome in. Let's go offline with everything. Let me decline this one. We'll pause the dash. We're doing a little bit of a OG. What's up, man? You wrapped up your day 257 in 10.5 hours. Solid, man. Yeah, you know, I thought Minnesota. AD, what's up? Exploring the new earnings opportunity on Uber called Uber Valet. I have not gotten that. People have told me about it. So yeah, I can research it and I can certainly do a video. Wow, I didn't screenshot it, really? Come on. I didn't screenshot it. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. I already accepted my first offer. Let me just get everything set up here. Let's open up this aperture sensor all the way to let all that wonderful light in so we can film and you can see me, right? What's up, Vladmir's? That channel membership's looking nice, man. Zachary, what's up? Queen City, what's going on? You signed up for tasks and it's pending. Ooh. I didn't get an email. Let me look. Let me check my email. I didn't get an email on that. Okay, interesting. You're in LA. Might be in select cities. Yeah, maybe. All right, guys. Everything's zeroed out. We're recording. We are not recording. Boom, there we go. You know, I'm going to do a little shift today. Maybe 3 hours. Maybe 4. It is a Wednesday? It's a Wednesday. So what do you think? Literally the swing day of the week. Hump day. Is it going to be money day? I don't know. I had some time. I'm like, you know what? Let me get out here for a little short shift. And I accepted this one, which I did not screenshot. Starting off great. I've done this before. You would think not, though, right? It is a Pizza Bellagio. So everyone, don't worry. We're accepted a pizza run. All right? Let me know if you know what I'm talking about down below in the comments. I accepted a pizza run. It is $18+ for 30 minutes. So it's good pay for 30 minutes. Going like 8 some miles right outside the tunnels, but it shouldn't really matter. So let's find out. A little shorter shift today. Maybe you don't have 6 or 7 hours. Is it still worth it to get out here and drive on different gig apps? Let's find out. So guys, yes, we accepted 18 for like 30 minutes, 8 some miles, going to this Pizza Bellagio here, okay? Welcome in.
Please scan your ticket or scan your monthly. Thank you for your business.
Because of your videos, I've been multi-apping since June and not looked back. Good, Joshua. That's how you should do it, you know? If someone is so good that you don't have to multi-app, great. But I'm still gonna have the apps to multi-app if I want. So that's the way to do it. Jenny, what's up? Yeah, guys, we're gonna go for at least 3 hours. Not too crazy today. You know, it's already a little bit later in the evening. Maybe 4, I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna set a live goal for that. I'm just gonna, if you guys didn't already like Sean Super, please do. Very generous of him to send that. Are you an Uber driver? I mean, technically, yeah. I don't really do rideshare anymore. You know, Uber and Lyft. That's what I started with, though. But I got a great taste of rideshare. I did it for years. Right here in Pittsburgh. I did it in San Diego. I'm not against it. You know, it's just a little bit different. I can't live stream, you know, when I'm doing rideshare, and it is a little bit different. But technically, yes. What's up, Eric? We're chilling on a Wednesday, huh, guys? We're active in the live chat. I appreciate it. I honestly didn't know how this was going to be, just like randomly going live. So thank you for you jumping right on here. Appreciate it. You got DoorDash as a Monday? Oh, Van Meers, you got on DoorDash? Nice. I think you're going to like it, or at least it's going to provide you another opportunity. We missed the lights. That's the last light we need to hit. But at least I can talk to you. Kevin, what's up? What's up, Donnie? You're dashing with me, dashing until 9. Well, my man, you're going to be dashing the same time as me. I'm going to go until 8, 9, 10, 11 p.m. I don't think we need to go until midnight. If it's on fire, I will, but I'm not going to put any pressure. I'm not even going to set a live goal for that. Brian, what's up? You haven't posted in a while? What? Kevin, I just posted today. Or last night, I should say, or whatever. I'm posting every other day, basically. What do you mean? I post every other day almost. And then I live stream consistently as well. So if you're not seeing my videos or content, guys, make sure you have the notifications turned on. Tap the notification bell, and you have to select all notifications. Trust me, because the YouTube homepage is looking a lot different than years ago. They're putting in like best for you on your homepage, and then shorts, and then only 3 of your subscriptions. And then even if you tap on subscriptions, they still show like other stuff. My mic is still here, okay. So both the home tab and the subscriptions tab, it's, you know, so make sure you have notifications turned on. You're awesome. Well, thank you, Cross. You're awesome for watching. I don't claim to be the best. I do claim that this is the best place to learn about the gig economy, if I may. I try my best. I try my best. You worked W-2 and did 2 quick Uber Eats orders and made $30. There you go. So, Nana, now you're up $30 on top of your standard W-2 pay. That's great. You can bang it out, do 45 minutes an hour. You don't have to do 6, 7 hours. I'm never going to shame anyone if you don't do 4, 5, 7, 10 hours. If you do, that's awesome. Like, you know, you grind it. I respect it. But most everyone's not doing those kind of hours. So today, we're doing a little short shift. Sometimes I do 2 hours, 3 hours. I've done 6 hours. I've done 7 hours. Whatever works for you. You know, that's the whole name of the game. What do you think about VHO? Capit, I just opened VHO yesterday just to make sure I was still activated and stuff. I don't really get offers. I do get offers every now and then, so I need to take one eventually. I'm still on VHO. I just haven't done it yet. What's up, Yasina? Welcome back. 35 people in here. Yeah, guys, we only have 13 likes. If you can double tap the screen that does like the video or like it on your respective device. Or we just started. If you want to reserve that until you think I earned it, go for it. DoorDash is the best in my area. Nice, leaned into it. Worth having a sandwich. Oh, guys, speaking of, my lunchbox delivered. Let's go. No more. Okay, well, here's the deal. If you don't know, thank you for getting the likes up, guys. I see that. We have 23 likes now. And why does it matter? It's because it's all signals to YouTube that you enjoy the content, so they'll keep pushing it out. Okay, so this is what I detailed on my last shift. Every 10 shifts, I can get some fast food. All right? Because every now and then, and that's a pretty good, ratio, 10% of the time. So every 10 shifts, starting today, this will be shift number 1. So I have to go 10 shifts, and then I get to buy some fast food. Because A, I want to save money. B, I don't want to eat a lot of junk, right? And then criteria number 2. If any single shift earns over $200, I can also get some fast food. The only way I'm going to hit that is if I drive 7 hours, 6-7 hours. So there's the two the goals for that. But yeah, I got a lunchbox because we're just gonna pack sandwiches and stuff because on those longer shifts, like today, I'll be fine. I have my coffee and a protein bar. But once you start driving 5, 6, 7 hours, 100%, you're gonna need an actual meal. We got the green light, nice. You never made 200 in a day, Nathaniel? Well, you can do it. I just don't want you to have to drive forever. Because I talked to this guy at that Charlie's Steak in South Hills Village Mall on my last shift, and he told me, he's like, yeah, I dash, and like I made X amount of dollars. He was like, I was out there for 12 hours, but I made this much money. So I told him, I was like, well, that's great that you're making money. Just also keep in mind, you're out there for that long. Is it worth it if you're only making 14, 15 bucks an hour? That's what I try to teach you here, is to optimize the day, the time, and the app, He seemed to like it, though. All right, we're already coming up on our first pickup, which is sweet. This pizza, what is it, Bellagio, whatever it's called. Where is this place? Oh, I know where this is at. I should probably park here and walk because there's no parking on the, yeah, I'm gonna park right over here and walk because it's right around the corner. Why would I make it harder on myself? Oh, there is parking up there, but I'm still gonna walk. We'll make it easy. So welcome in, guys. We're on our first offer here. 18 bucks for 30 minutes, 8 some miles. Welcome in. I did just say 6, 7. That's right. 200 is possible for lunch and dinner. Usually do 4 to 6 hours and make like 50 to 180 in between. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. I'm always buying a pie or coffee or fries. Yeah, Donnie, I get fast food, but I want to limit the fast food, right? I don't want to spend too much money on the fast food. Duh, we're trying to make money, not spend money. So every now and then. Sean, I just went online, so this is the first offer. All right. Let me go do this one. Do I need the pizza bag for this one? Let me look. Yeah, 16-inch pizza. We'll bring the 360 footage on this one too. Might as well. ready, which is wonderful because, guys, that was 4 16-inch pizzas. So now I can confirm that is the most pizzas that you could fit, at least in my pizza bag, because it is stacked to the top. And it just closes 4 16-inch pizzas. So there we go. Yeah, I do not want to be waiting on 4 pizzas. So we take that. It wants me to go where? It wants me to turn around. Well, I can't turn around. So we'll go this way. Bobby, welcome back. Yasina, that's right, guys. At least the pizza bag that I have, I can fit 4, which is about right. I mean, you're rarely going to have 4 pizzas, but that's the absolute maximum. I could not fit an 18-inch pizza, 16-inch pizza, 4 of them, that's it. Getting faster. I smell pizza. Yeah. That's right, guys. Yeah, keep me on the ball with this pizza run, okay? If you know, you know. This one is 14 minutes away. Leave at door. Now, this one is going through the tunnels. Typically, I don't think I lose you through the Liberty tunnels. Maybe I do. So just remember, if I lose connection through the tunnel, because we're on Wi-Fi Starlink right now, I'll come back. Don't worry. You know what? I should probably film that too. All right, we got the red light. Yeah, nice. Pizza is my kryptonite, that's right. I see a pizza run, I just collapse. I don't know what to do. All right. Yeah, it's going through the tunnels, the Liberty tunnels here in Pittsburgh. Okay. Just a quick heads up. It was ready immediately, which is wonderful, and I'm glad because it was 4. So, well, I just showed you, right? I just filmed it. I showed you. So, just a heads up. That's as much as that bag can hold. I forgot I filmed on the dual capture on the iPhone when I was walking back, so I already told everybody. They're sending me add-ons, 6 for 4.9. No way. Gas go up. Last I checked, 4 for 2.9. No way. It was like $3.80 a gallon. 13 for 7. Nah. That's pretty decent, but no, it's got to be better. It's got to be at least $2 a mile. 14 for 10. Man, they're sending add-ons like crazy right now. Brian from Pittsburgh as well. Welcome in. Thanks for the live reacts. Brian, what's up? I'm trying to figure out where you are in the city. I am in, what is this area? It's an in-between area. It's kind of like, it's not Bloomfield. It's not quite Oakland. It's, where is this area called? Up here, I forget. Oh no, here's one. It's so far away. For 34 minutes. You know what? Do we take this? You want to go for a drive? For 34 minutes. For 34 minutes. That's fine. Let's go for a drive after this one. I have been accepting these long Uber Eats runs because the pay is really good. I just accepted $22.01 for 8.4 miles, only 34 minutes. $22 in 34 minutes, that's almost half of the hour. Double that, you're trending towards $40 an hour if I get a similar run. 2201, 8.4. It's going so far south, but we've done this on almost every Uber Eats shift, and I've been fine. So I'm going to do it again. And what's hilarious is this is a partnership that has been going on for a few years. This is a GoPuff delivery. So I believe I'm actually picking up from the GoPuff warehouse. Yeah, it looks like the warehouse location. And it is also a age-restricted item. So that's either tobacco or alcohol. I don't mind. Sometimes I lose you on this road as well. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. So I'm on $18 right now. I just accepted $22. I like it. I like it. What's up, Rays? Where does it leave you, though? Oh, Brian, it's going all the way south to Whitehall. So get ready, guys. After this one, that GoPuff delivery is leaving me 30 minutes outside of the city. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. My recent shifts have done the same thing on Uber Eats. They've pulled me way out of the zone, but I still make crazy money. I made, spoiler alert, 38 an hour on my last Saturday shift. St. Patrick's Day, you know, mostly. But Uber Eats has proven that it'll just keep top offers. So I'm not really worried. $22 for 30 some minutes for 8 point some miles. That's great. That's a great offer. $22, Mike. Butane gas, $3.69 up to $3.99. Yeah, the way I drive, I can make it in 15. I'm a responsible driver, guys. Okay. All right, again, I'm going through the tunnel here in a second. I'm going across a bridge. So if I lose you, I'll come right back with the Wi-Fi. I think the Liberty Tunnels gives us a little bit more problems than the Fort Pitt or the Squirrel Hill. I think this is the one that gives us problems. So don't worry. But this person is right outside the tunnels for these 4 pizzas. They smell great. If you know, you know. Let's make sure the smell is outside of my car after this, right? If you know, you know. But this guy's right outside the tunnels, and we're going to the GoPuff warehouse, apparently. So welcome in, everybody. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been doing gig work for 10 years in different marketplaces, thousands of trips and transactions across most every single major niche. I've made an app for you for iOS on ShiftMate to track your earnings, track your miles for free, and get tax reporting and stuff like that. ShiftMateApp.com, also coming to Android here eventually. So welcome in. All right, here we go, guys. Hopefully I don't lose you through the tunnel, all right? Here we go. Where are you guys watching from, by the way? I'm always interested. Let's try to make this tunnel quick. Let's try to make it quick so I don't lose you. Hold strong, Starlink. Hello again from Tampa. What's up, Mighty? Boy, I don't know, guys. You hate when they say the order's ready and it's not? How often does that happen for you? I don't have that happen like too often. How we looking? Can you still see me or no? Oh boy, we're stuck in the tunnel. Oh, this is gonna crush us right here. This is gonna crush us. Wow. I think we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. You still see me? Nana? Still good, Brian? Howard, have a safe night. Thank you. Wow, no way. I swear, they're making improvements to Starlink. Like, I saw something on X. I know they're making some improvements. Huh. Nice, I'll take that. That was the only, well, one of the only times when we would lose signal. So if they're improving Starlink, that's wonderful. My chat's lagging a little bit, so we'll deal with that. Because I saw chat on the replay, but I don't see it on the streaming phone. It does that every now and then. But I'm sure your chat will catch up here in a second. 2 minutes away from this guy. 4 pizzas, leave at door. And then we're going for a drive. And then we're going for the GoPuff warehouse. Don't forget the pizzas. That's right, Vadmirs. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. All right. I'm your chat to pop up on my phone. I don't know why it does that. Again, I see it on the replay phone, but I don't see it on the streaming phone. It's annoying. Come on, chat. The people want to avoid. There it goes. There it goes. What's good, Mike? XNL. What's going on? It's going great. I feel good. But I don't think we need to drive like super late today. So we'll see. But if you do feed the homeless, well, I will, but I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to forget a pizza. Spoiler alert. Watch that video. There's always something fresh here on the Your Drive for Mike Side Hustle Variety Show. This guy's headlights are out. Very nice. Very nice. Both of them. I'm sure they're well aware. What's for dinner? I meal prepped. So again, guys, I got a lunchbox. So when I drive 4, 5, 6 hour shifts, I'll have a sandwich. But I meal prepped some cheeseburger burritos. They're quite good. It's up here. What is this place? Hold on, there's a person behind me. Let me let them go. Go ahead. Because I think the entrance is up here more. Yeah, there it is. There's the entrance. Got it. It says apartments, but it looks like a, I don't know, some kind of facility. I'll be right back. I made these cheeseburger burritos, recipe that I found online. I've done them before. They're quite good. Oh, that guy opened his window to be nosy to see what was going on, because I saw him in the window and now his blinds are closed. You're always being watched, whether on a Ring camera or from nosy neighbors. I'm just a delivery guy. All right, guys. So yeah, this next delivery is 22 for 30 some minutes, 8 point some miles. And did I film this? I don't think I filmed this order, did I? What's up, Brad? Welcome in. I don't think I did. All right, let me film this real quick. Because I filmed about the pizza bag, but I don't think I filmed this next offer. I told you about it, I know that, but stellar, perfect execution on that pizza run. I was very mindful of my pizza bag. Again, if you know, you know. So I accepted this offer next. $22.01, 8.4 miles for 34 minutes. And you'll see it's actually going to GoPuff. That's been a partnership they've had for a few years now. Uber and GoPuff, using Uber couriers to support these GoPuff deliveries. GoPuff is a standalone gig app as well. Yes, I've done it. 3-second verdict, the pay is so low. It's not great at all. So there you go. But on this offer, the pay is nice. $22, 4 minutes, 8 point some miles. So it's a stellar dollars to mile payout. 175 is your goal. And dollars to time payout, trending to make $20 to $25 plus. Recent shifts, I've been crushing that. 30 plus an hour. So 7 minutes, let's go pick up at the GoPuff warehouse. Yes. Phone died, you're back? Chris, keep it charged. Are you working, Chris, or no? Are you with the rabbits or no? XN, what's up? Welcome in. You're at home, got it. Been watching a lot of your videos recently. I just became a DoorDash driver and I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching. That is miscellaneous. That was not a very miscellaneous comment. That was a very focused compliment. Thank you very much. 7 minutes still to the GoPuff. Uber GPS has been laggy, so I'm probably even closer than that. I'm probably like 3 minutes away. So on a Wednesday, like I just said, it's been pretty strong in Pittsburgh. How's it been in your market? What's best in your market? Like, what are you using? Is anyone doing Spark? Spark seems to be like the hottest app right now. I can't drive on it. They deactivated me. I would love to, but... And then catering. You know, I hear good things about catering. And someone said they signed up for Dasher tasks as well. So any of those topics, if you got an email about Dasher tasks or catering, or just, you know, let me know what's working for you. Spark, you're killing it, Brad. Nice. That is wonderful. Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dash on Saturday mornings. Okay. We're up in Mount Oliver. Yeah, I hear good things about Spark. This is a very interesting area up here in Mount Oliver. Kind Because this used to be a very bad area. And I'm seeing a lot of like nicer bars and restaurants up here. I think that's some businesses coming up the hill from Southside. Kind of probably getting a little bit cheaper rent up here. There's a new coffee shop up here. Stuff like that. Not bad. I mean, it's literally right next to the police station. So if you're going to buy a business, that's not a bad street to buy it on. The police station is right next door. This place always has people outside of it too. You're on a wait list for Spark. Oh. You have no idea how long. You're in Bentonville, Arkansas? Benton County, I assume that's where it's at, right? You said? Wait, which building am I going into? Note from business. Pickup, order, bin. Can use parking bin and go and should enter through the door in rear of building. Okay. Because our GoPuff has two different buildings. One for alcohol and one for like the bins. So whenever you do GoPuff, I don't know if you should do GoPuff. I'd probably say no. But if you do GoPuff, you go into a where it's like a Dash Mart. It's just like a Dash Mart. You go in there and you pick up from a bin. But we have two buildings. We have one for the alcohol and one for the bins. I'm gonna try, because it says go through the rear door, which is the standard building first. That's so funny. Like, I would never do GoPuff, but if they're paying me enough for this one, here's all the drivers waiting with the four-ways on. Gotta be quicker than that. Woo, I did not see him. Dark clothing. They need some lights over here. I did not see that guy. All right, let me go do this pickup. Yeah, one's general merchandise, one is alcohol. So let me go grab that. All right. Yeah, it was 1 alcohol, 1 GM. I was confusing there for a second, so hey CPN, thank you for that. Whew. Here, let me film this as well, just to let people know. Hi Mike, so I did shop and deliver. In the app it said dispose receipts. Red card didn't work, so you use your Crimson card. $60 you filed and no luck. There's no way. So you did the right thing by letting support know. So I assume you went through the right process, right? You have to contact support. You mark in the app, red card declined. Support should message you, text, call, and say, hey, we are adding funds onto the red card. Please try again. If it declines again, you let them know, hey, it declined again. Then they're going to say, if possible, you can use your own funds and we'll reimburse you. Once you pay for it, you keep the receipt and then you email them the receipt is typically how it's been done in the past. So let me know if you follow that workflow. If you paid for it, they 100% should reimburse you. So I assume, please tell me you kept that receipt and then stay on support. Support, my only concern is you did not follow that process and it declined and you immediately paid for it. But still, you should still get paid. So let me know there. Let me film this real quick though. So yeah, that was 100% the GoPuff warehouse. So here's the deal with GoPuff. It was like the same thing as GoPuff, just on Uber Eats. So you get in there. Now here in Pittsburgh, we have 2 GoPuff warehouses next to each other, like 2 buildings. The back building is GM. The front building is just for alcohol. So it said, enter in the back building. You walk in there and it's gonna be just bins, bin 1, 2, 18, 17, 19. I found my bin number and then I tap in the Uber driver app, scan barcode, or scan QR code technically. So I scan the QR code on these bags and it said pick up 1 of 2. But that was the only bag in the bin. Now they had some, they should not do this, guys. They had some bags scattered in no bin. So like some of us, the other drivers, were looking to see if one of those is one of mine. It should be always in a corresponding bin number or shelf number, whatever. Now, on the sticker, alcohol. So pay attention to that. Again, Pennsylvania, it might be a little different with like how they handle alcohol, separate, buildings. So that let me know, okay, I have to walk around the building, go to the fronts where they handle the alcohol. And it was the same bin number. I went to the same bin number in the alcohol building. There was my bag. Oh no. I'm gonna decline this. $20 for 9.9. It's going even more south. That would take me about 45, 50 minutes outside of the city. I'm not feeling that adventurous tonight. So it was the same bin number. It was in the bag. I scan it again, and there is bag pickup 2 of 2. And then you just follow the prompts and I'm on my way to the delivery. Now, because this is alcohol, I'm gonna have to follow the Uber Eats now identification process. Very similar to DoorDash. Check for signs of intoxication. Uber Eats, literally asks, do they appear intoxicated? You have to confirm they are or are not. You can't deliver if they appear intoxicated. Scan the ID, passport, whatever it is. It'll let you know it's valid. And then, and only then, do you hand off the product. I was going super slow. So we got 15 minutes to this alcohol GoPuff delivery for like $22. All right, cool. No more shop and deliver. I don't blame you. So yeah, let me check here. They said they can't help me. Hold on, let me read this. I'll just take the loss. Too much headache. What? What do you mean they can't help you? What was the communication like? So you have to tell them the red card was declined. It happens sometimes. So I had to pay with my own funds. Typically, there's a workflow. Did you go through the workflow? Because the workflow, I don't really do shop and deliver, says red card declined, and then you go through like the prompts, right? Did you do that? What's up, Mookie? Are there any advantages to the physical red card? I mean, not particularly. It's just if you want something tactile, I don't know. I think digital's easier because it's one less thing to worry about, you know, having the actual card on you. No BS Vet, welcome in. If you shop using the physical card multiple times in one day, especially at the same store, it is not DoorDash blocking the card. For example, Kroger is blocking it due to suspected fraud. Possibly. I don't know how all that works, but you would imagine, much like, guys has the price on. Much like, here's another one that's going super far south. DoorDash wants you to add them as a universal contact. I imagine there's got to be some approval process that adds DoorDash's cards, corresponding cards under their master account as automatically approved. You know, because otherwise, everyone's cards will be getting flagged if I have to go to the CVS 3 times a day. You know? I don't know how all that works on the finance end, though, and the processing end. You just had a fraudulent transaction hit my red card today. Ooh, and you weren't, so someone used the red card. I would certainly request a new red card from DoorDash. They'll do that for you easy. Yeah, I've been having problems with my personal debit card. It's a pain. And I just replaced the debit card. Then I have problems with the new debit card. Are we by Dub Junkie? I think we are. I think we are by Dub Junkie. Yeah! Yeah, there's Dub Junkie. What's up, guys? There they are. That's the garage that helped me out with my Passat and saved me a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, I just replaced the debit card, and I'm having problems again. They were like, oh, we blocked an $800 healthcare charge out of California. And I'm like, man, we just replaced this card. I was like, yeah, that's not me. I have nothing pulling from there, not in that amount. So. You was alerted because you have your card or your digital wallet. Yeah. I've never had anything with the red card, but DoorDash will certainly give you a new one pretty easily. Yeah, CPN, I hate for you to take a $60 loss. I mean, that's a pretty significant loss there. Man, I'm getting so many offers, and they're pretty good offers, but like here's a Walmart, but they're all going even more south. I don't want to go south, guys. Pull me back up north for 30 bucks and I'll do it. That was a triple for $32. That was going to take like 50 some minutes. That's stellar. Here's another one going south. I don't want to go south, guys. Nine minutes. Here's another one, 29. I think it's the same offer with one less offer. Thank you, Brad. Thank you for all you do for us. I appreciate that super. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a stopped vehicle. Everyone, please like Brad's $5 super. Thanks, man. These are all going south. 26 for 9.3 going south. I will take one. If it's going east to west, I'll probably take it. If it's going a little bit more south, I'll take it, but not these ones that are going straight south. I mean, I could. It's just even more of a risk if I could pull 45 minutes outside of the city now. Vandalay, welcome back. Extra peak pay for shopping orders specifically now. Yes, I have seen they've started to do shopping specific peak pay. Yeah. So no one got an email about Dasher tasks? I was curious about that. This road's kind of busy. I typically try to stay in the slow lane, but we're moving a little slow. Let's move. Welcome in, everyone. We got 52 likes and 52 viewers. Thank you. If you haven't liked the video, double tap the screen or like it on your respective device. Now we're coming up on auto addictions. Yeah. Let's go, South Hills, or wherever I'm at. Hold on. Where is it? It's coming up here. Right around the corner. Right, yep, there they are. There they are. Auto addictions. Thanks, guys, for hardwiring my Starlink Wi-Fi. The connection's been working well. The wiring's been working well. I just have to remember to turn it off when I'm done driving. So I added a little sign in the car because I forgot to turn it off. So what do you think, guys? How much more south should I go? Oh, geez, Sean, guys, I don't even have a live goal today. You guys are crushing it. Man, that makes me feel good. I did not, I'll be honest, I wasn't like super hype about driving today. Like I was fine. I was a little indifferent, but I was a little like meh. It's cold out. I don't know, right? It's been rainy, so I'm like, eh. It's dry today, and I wasn't really like sure. Ooh, what is this one? For 55 minutes. For 55 minutes. I'm gonna say no. $29 for 9.6 miles. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that one. I declined. They're really trying to get me to go here. I declined the one. Wait until you see what I just declined and what I accepted. Here, hold on. Let me look at the screenshots. Interesting. So yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Sean said, no, I did not get an email, and I have a question. Is there a mic I can use when shopping, or does it will block out background noise? Great question. Yeah, the DJI Mic 3. So what I have right now is the Rode Wireless Go 2. Is it wet? No. So this is the Rode Wireless Go 2. They have a newer version of this, but if you're looking for sound isolation, I would get the DJI Mic 3. It's more expensive, but it has active noise cancellation. Now, I'm sure Rode has a newer, because they came out with a new Wireless Go. I don't know what they called it, but so you need a wireless mic. A cord is too much of a pain. Don't have a cord. So get a wireless mic that has active noise canceling. The DJI Mic 3 has that. It's more expensive, but I've heard examples of that noise cancellation, and it's quite good. Now, step number 2, a lot of voice isolation is done in editing. So I use Final Cut Pro. So if you use Final Cut Pro, DaVinci Resolve, Premiere Pro, whatever you use, it probably has voice isolation as well. Now, free software like iMovie does not have that. Oh, they just canceled. That's fine. The one I just accepted after this one canceled. Interesting. It was a stack though. Did the whole stack cancel? That changes things. I don't want to go down there for two. I accepted a Walmart triple for insane pay. I don't want to go down to Walmart for a double now, because a double, the pay is going to be obviously less. Ugh. We'll have to look at it after this one. Anyway, so yeah, check that. You can get the mic, and then you can also combine that with voice isolation. Like, for instance, when I was walking into South Hills Village Mall on my last shift, I used a little bit of voice isolation because of the music. Not a lot. I used about 15%. Because if you use too much, the voice sounds like watery. It sounds like distorted a little bit. So there you go. That combination. And remember, anything for your YouTube business is a business deduction. And that is a full deduction. That doesn't mean you don't pay for it. It just means it's going to come off of your taxable income. This is for while you're live? Yeah. Still. Well, you would want to use the mic then. Yeah, you'd probably want the DJI 3 because obviously it's not going to go into editing. It's going to go into just streaming. And you should be able to turn on noise cancellation. I think it should work during the live stream versus just recording video. So you may want to look at, research that. Ask AI or look it up or something to see if the noise cancellation will work on a live stream. Guys, I accepted $40.10 for 15.1 miles. Going completely back into the city for an hour and 10 minutes. $40, 15.1 for an hour and 10 minutes on a triple at Walmart. But someone just canceled. So I imagine it's not the whole stack. It's probably just one of three. So we're gonna have to take a look at that, because that'll change $40 to what, $30? I don't know. So how do I know how much I'm gonna get paid now because somebody canceled? I could keep it as a positioning offer. Now it should probably change it from an hour and 10 minutes to maybe an hour or 55 minutes. Because it's all pickups from the Walmart. But then now I'm making one less delivery. The delivery was not going to take that much time. They're pretty close together. All right, I got to make this alcohol delivery. I got to confirm this person's ID. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to cancel this stack now, because I was under the impression it was going to be $40 for an hour and 10 minutes. Interesting. Yeah, that changes things. All right, here they are. It was on Uber Eats. See, now it wants me to go to the Walmart. Yeah, so now estimated 49 minutes left. But how much am I getting paid? Because now I only have 2 pickups instead of 3. So it was 40 bucks. So what is it going to be now? 28? 35? Was that one customer leaving a huge tip and then they canceled? All right, let's film this dilemma, shall we? Let's just see what happens, just for the fun of it. I'm only 7 minutes away from the Walmart. I know a lot of people, I know you guys don't like Walmart. I never get Walmart because I'm never this south of the city. I'm never this far south, which is where the Walmart's at. Tech support, I mean, I could. It's gonna take more than 7 minutes to get an answer on how much this is gonna pay. Here's an improvement for Walmart. Here's an improvement for Uber Eats, guys. I accepted, well, the alcohol one was fine. Person seems sober, you tap on seems sober right here. You scan the ID. It didn't scan, it needed the flashlight. So you turn on the flashlight, scans the barcode, lets you know everything's good. Boom, hand off the stuff, right? Easy. I accepted this absolute monster of an order. $40 for 15.1 miles, going an hour and 10 minutes back north on a triple. Wonderful for positioning. It's bringing me right back into the city. It satisfies all the metrics that we're looking for. Going to Walmart, though. I know a lot of you guys don't like Walmarts. I'm never, gas is $3.59, $3.79 regular without the bonus pay. Just so you know, I know people ask about gas right now. There you go. I'm never this far south, so I never get Walmart runs. But 40 bucks, I'm like, all right, fine. One of them canceled. So one of them canceled on my way to this alcohol run. So my question is, how much am I getting paid? So now instead of a triple, I'm on a double for Walmart. I was expecting 40 bucks. It says I have like 49 minutes left. Check in the app and all this stuff. Here, let me screenshot. I can show you. How much am I going to get paid from that expected pay? You guys need to update the expected pay. So I know, like, do I want to take this double? Or do I just want to take the hit and cancel everything? You know, because the one customer already canceled. I didn't want to cancel. Like this video, if you can. Let me know if you accept Walmart runs on any platform. And let's see what happens. What do you think this pay is going to be? 40 bucks on a triple. Now a double. So how much is the pay going to go down by? I'm hoping only 10 bucks because that'll make it $30 for 15 some miles. Still good, not as crazy. And it should take off a little bit of time. So maybe it takes an hour. Your guess is as good as mine, we'll see. This is what we call quality content, folks. This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, gee, I appreciate that. Another $5 Superman. Thanks so much. 250 is a little high. Do you think the DJI 2 will be okay? Okay, so Sean, with the DJI Mic 3, there's different setups. So one setup comes with 2 of these mics. Again, this is the Rode, just for an example. It comes with 2 mics and 1 transmitter. Typically, they'll sell a bundle that is just 1 mic and 1 transmitter, because you only need 2 if you're doing interviews and stuff like that. Okay, so see if they have a single mic setup, 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. That should be a little bit cheaper. Now, if it's still not within like what you're looking for, again, look at Rode. Look at some mic that has active noise canceling. You're not going to get enough cancellation with just Is this my turn? It is. You're not, unless you have active noise cancellation, it's not going to cut out the music. Just the puffy windscreen thing, just a little puffy windscreen is not going to do enough, okay? You would need active noise cancellation. All right, guys, we're coming up to the Walmart. I was super close by, so I don't really mind. They're throwing add-ons at me non-stop. Check in the app. So yeah, I don't have to shop. So that's fine. I don't have to shop. We're just doing a curbside. Huh. What about Highway News Crew? I missed something there. Yeah, maybe someone else can certainly provide some insight there. That's just what I'm familiar with as far as mics. You can make $150 a night. Is it bad or good, Joker? Depends how many hours, depends how many miles. I mean, you're talking about gross revenue. So, like, listen, anyone can make $150 if you drive long enough. I just want to make sure it makes sense, you know. So 150 and how many miles and how many hours, you know? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 8.5 hours, right? For 150, that sounds a little low. What is that? 150 for, you said what, 8.5 hours? About 17 some an hour. That's not the worst. That is not the worst. I just want you to understand, like, is that worth it? Wow, it's dark here. Ooh, some of these lights are out over here. Well, good times. This is the Walmart that I would go to when I would do Spark. Guys. Bring me back, please. Bring me back. Some of their lights are out over here. All right. Let's check in. 200 miles a night? Well, then you're doing under $1 a mile. So that's not great. So if you're doing around 17 an hour, under $1 a mile, that's not great. You want to get to at least $1.50, $1.30, $1.75 is my goal for people. All right, enter spot number 7, confirm. Waited to pick up, in progress. Stay. Stay at the pickup location, etc., etc. Oh yeah, they give you a driver code. So the driver code is the associate's going to ask me to confirm the code number. And they're probably going to be like, why is there all this camera gear in here? Amazon Flex any good? Yeah, Brad, I was going to do an updated 2026 video on if Flex is worth it. And then, of course, once the weather breaks here a little bit more, I'm going to do some more routed stuff like Flex, like Dashlink. I want to test shift target runs if I can get one. I looked yesterday, I didn't see any. Flex is fine for guaranteed active pay, but you don't know where you're going. It's always been like that. I can't really recommend it as like a top app because of that. You know, you just don't know where you're going. You'll get cash, you know, you'll get cash flow, but the vehicle might not be turning a profit when it comes to expenses. How long are we gonna have to wait? Right? How long are we gonna have to wait? I didn't really think about that. I assumed it was gonna be ready immediately, so hopefully we don't have to wait too long. There's a few cars here. There's not a ton. Thanks, Sean. Another $5 super chat, man. You're crushing it. You may need to go inside. Most Walmart stop online ordering at 8 p.m. I had to call support. Lost a lot of money, accepted at 9 p.m. Well, there's other cars waiting here. So they may stop consumer level pickups, but they, I assume, are still doing Uber Eats and maybe Spark. I should not have to get out. That's not how the system is supposed to work. So I'll keep my eyes peeled. Welcome to my world, Dina. You wait a lot? What's up, Mike? What's up, Zachary? How's it going? Hope you get it. Yeah, some drivers might wait here for offers. You're right, if they're doing Spark and stuff. This is on Uber Eats. So we are waiting on Uber Eats. It says a store associate will bring all orders associated with your pickup. If it doesn't, I can't do Spark. Oh, you do Spark a lot. Brad says wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait a bit. It did say it was going to take an hour and 10 minutes. So imagine this. It only took me 7 minutes to get here. Let's round it up to 10 minutes. This Walmart, which one is this? North Versailles. This is West Mifflin, I think. So it's going to take me about 20, call it 30 minutes to get back into the city. So that's 40 minutes right there. So if it takes me 40 minutes to get here and get back into the city, I have another 30 minutes to wait and make the deliveries. Remember, this was a triple. So now let's cut that back to an hour. So now it'll take me 30 minutes plus, let's say, 10 minutes to get here. That's 40 minutes. So I should wait and deliver in 20 minutes now. So we're still on pace. Rudy, you do these a lot on Uber Eats or Spark? I will say I've not seen anybody come out with the carts. So I'm not trying to go inside, guys. Oh, there's a phone number. Great. I'll just call the phone number if I have to. I'll call them and let them know. Like, hey, I'm sitting out here. You've done a lot of these on Uber Eats, the Walmart. Should I wait then, Rudy, or do I have to go inside? Uber Eats had an hour, 10-minute Walmart one, and the hour was literally waiting. Well, like I just calculated, it takes about 30 minutes to get back into the city from here. This was an hour and 10-minute run. Now I'm only on 2. So I can afford literally a 15 to 20-minute wait time, and I'll still be on time. I'll still do this offer in an hour, even if I have to wait 15 to 20 minutes. Call them now. I know, right? You were waiting on the employees for an hour. I'd call. All right, give me a minute. I'll call in a minute. We can talk for a second, you know. I never get to stop and talk to you while on an assignment like this. So, yeah, I see nobody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, don't tell me that. Sometimes they don't see you on the scanner. They better. Taking the week off after making almost 1,000. Nice. Don't do it. What? Don't call? I'm going to call here in a minute. They might be annoyed and be like, we know. I'm still going to call, though. Calling will make it worse? All of the apps are mediocre. I don't see anyone coming out. Normally there's some carts coming out. All right. Let me call here in a second. All right, let's call. I'm going to have to mute it. I'm going to have to see that customer name.
Our business hours are 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day, including weekends. Sorry we were unable to answer the phone. During our busiest hours, we may not answer the phone right away in order to best serve our customers here waiting in the parking lot. If you require immediate assistance and you're here at the store, please get the attention of one of our associates and they'll be happy to help. If you're not here at the store, please contact Walmart's main store number so that we may better assist you. If you're a delivery driver and you require assistance, please reach out to your app support, whether it be Uber, Spark, etc., before reaching out to us. However, we'll do our best to assist you. Thanks again, and have a great day.
They didn't pick up. This isn't great. Let me call them again. You just gotta hammer them. Here comes someone else with the phone mount. Oh.
Thank you for calling West Mifflin Walmart.
Not picking up. You drop it. Yeah, I know, Vandalite, but like, I want this pay because like I've committed to this offer for now at least 15 minutes, 20 minutes now. Have you seen any associates? Nope. I always ask them, usually get a look of despair. I haven't seen any associates. There's a guy waiting there. There's a guy waiting there. There's a lady that just pulled in with the phone mounts. There's another car over there. But I think a lot of these are Spark drivers. Are they still doing Spark at these hours? I'm not contacting support. Thanks, Darnell. I'm glad you like the channel. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know it's normal so far. Well, I don't miss this at all from Spark, I'll tell you that. This waiting. drop it. I mean, it's not guaranteed pay. No, no. Let me call again. I'm just going to keep bothering them. This is Uber Eats, not Spark. Yeah, I know. Van Meer is... Everyone's told me this. They don't like taking Walmart runs. I haven't seen one worker.
Thank you for calling West Newfoundland.
Yeah, should I just go in there? And who do I tell? Customer service, I assume? That's not at all how this should work, though. Okay, let me select that. Not ready. I'm going to also select report issue, excessive wait time. All it says is cancel. I don't want to just cancel right now. Oh, my phone holder's falling off again. Why? I just need to glue that thing down. Yeah, this is the no, well actually no, we did the GoPuff. This is the Walmart on Uber Eats. And everyone says these stink, and I wanted to take it. Man. You guys want to watch me make money every night? I hope so. Hopefully it's entertaining and inspires you a little bit to go out there and hustle, right? Right, Rudy? Thanks for subbing, Eric. All right, now it's not fun anymore. Now it's not fun anymore. Should I just go in there? Do I tell customer service, like, hey, I'm here for an Uber Eats. Well, I'm calling the store. Sean, I'm calling the store, which typically goes to customer service. Yes, Eric says go in. Should I just go in and tell them? You're going to go work for GoPuff? Oh, good luck, Eric. I do not like GoPuff. Man, I hate downtime so much. What up?
I'm watching.
You're watching? Yes, you are.
They're not. No more deliveries.
I haven't seen anybody, dude.
Not for like over an hour.
What are you on right now?
Uber Eats.
You're doing Uber Eats?
Yeah, but-
That's so funny you're watching right
Yeah,
now.
I go. He used to go in, and I don't know what's going on. Since Monday, they've been.
Have
really
you gone
slow.
inside, like, to tell them, or?
People have.
What?
So it's been like over an hour. They're just not. They're not delivering. They're not coming out. They're not doing anything. So I had a lot of my orders canceled, or you can just cancel yourself.
I know. Dude. I guess. How's your night been?
Pretty good, except for the last hour or so.
I knew I shouldn't have taken this one.
Yeah,
I had a
they
feeling.
keep coming because people cancel them, and they keep coming. You know.
I can hear myself. Can you turn that down?
Yeah.
It just distracted me a little bit.
I know you're here somewhere.
Man. I'm probably just going to have to cancel.
Well, here's the problem though. When you cancel, they'll keep sending you
Yeah.
more.
Well, I'm just not going to take another Walmart.
Yeah.
Huh.
'Cause I'm on a quest thing. I'm trying to get my,
Yeah.
so many orders and so many cancellations.
Yeah.
And it's probably not going to work.
What's your name, man?
Jerry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, dude. Thanks for watching. Man.
No problem.
I'll be out and
I
about
watch
again.
you all the time. You're the main man.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Have a good
Take
night.
care, dude. What's up, Jerry? The other guy's on yeah, he's like Jerry's watching. What's up, man? Yeah, we can see them in the window. And he said for like an hour no one's coming out. I could see them. I don't know what they're doing over there. But I have not seen anyone come out. So yeah, let's just cancel this before I guess we burn even more time on this, huh? I mean, right? I might as well just cancel it. I'm not gonna sit here forever. That's crazy. This guy's on Spark. He's on an Uber Eats. I'm on Uber Eats. Should I contact support or just cancel? Support, I don't even know if support's gonna get me, but they could give me a little bit of pay, but yeah, don't call support. Let me text the customer, let them know if I can. Can I text them at this point? Yeah, I can. Hello, just a heads up. A few of us are waiting here at the Walmart and no one's coming out. A few couriers have checked with them and no deliveries are being completed, period. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, my phone holder, oh my gosh. Too much today, too much. Okay, let me text the other person as well, just so they know. Let me text this guy. Sending, deliver, and then I'm just going to cancel it. Cancel all deliveries. Crazy. Canceled. On the wonder it's a surge zone. Because, like, jeez. Well, let's dash in this zone. Why not? That's a $2 peak pay. Jeez. We were going so good, too. Well, like you guys said, Walmart runs aren't good. And I just got a great example of what just happened. I'm sure a lot of you have had that happen. My darn phone holder, too. Yep, they're sending more Walmarts. me try to clean. Nope, that made it worse. Why'd I do that? Yep, someone's going to get that order for $47 exactly. Pittsburgh is cold. All right, I guess we'll multi-app and try to find anything that's not a Walmart, I guess. We just burned like 30 minutes. Fool me once, you know. No more Walmart. I agree with everyone that's told me that these stink now, so. Yeah, Eric, I'm going to see if they send it back. Man, I wasted so much time. I hate wasting time. Yeah, now I know. No Walmarts, right, guys? Iced coffee and a Coke. That's right. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you like what you like. It says it's 32 right now. There we go. Save me. Save me. All right, let me film this and then you can discover what just happened. Save me. I need to capture all this anguish on the video. Well, what would you rather have? Would you rather have $40 for a triple, have one cancel, and you know maybe it'd be $30 for a double, like I just mentioned, right here at Walmart. Easy, seamless money. That is until that door never opens. Excuse me, I'm reeling. Let me pause the dash. So yeah, no one ever came out. No one ever came out. And I had a viewer come over, Jerry, I believe. I'm bad with names. I apologize if I got that wrong. But yeah, Jerry came over and was watching the live, which is hilarious. And he's like, no one's come out for an hour. And I'm like, well, has anyone checked? Did anyone go inside? He's like, yeah, a few people checked. No one's coming out. And the funny thing is like, I 100% believe that. I saw no one coming out. And I've heard from you, our team members. I'm one person. You've told me. You're like, yeah, don't take Walmart runs. They're awful. Spark Walmart might be a little bit different, but Uber Eats Walmart, they're like, don't do it. So I only took 7, maybe 10 minutes to get here, but I wasted another 25 minutes sitting here. Now, I talked with our wonderful live chat. We had a lot of great bonding. So if you want to be here live with me and see the pain on my face in real time, is the mic on? Yeah. Tap the notification bell. So I canceled. Now I did. I would really recommend you do this. I texted the customer. I'm going to cancel anyway, but just so they know, they're like, where's my stuff? I texted, I said, hey, a few of us couriers have been checking. No one's coming out to make these deliveries. Just so you know, I apologize for any inconvenience. Right, that's it. And I was looking to get saved, and I think I did. As you can see, I'm pulling into Chili's right here. I got this offer. It is, I think, $35 on a stack. Let me look real quick. It is $35.46 for an hour, basically, for 18.1 miles. So I don't even care that it's not like $2 a mile. The cash flow is fine for an hour. That's solid. I'm going to use the bathroom. It's getting me back into a decent position. Just get me away from the Walmart. So noted. How do you feel about Walmarts on Uber Eats? No problems ever, right? All right, guys. I got this Chili's. Let's get back to food delivery. Easier. Walmart, guys. So yeah, 35.46 for an hour, 18.1 miles. It's going north, so it's getting me back into a better zone. Not bad. You know? $35 for an hour. All right. That just fit in the bag. Second pickup at Chipotle. Yep, in the waterfront. Now that his hourly is tanked. Well, this one's 35. So we only ate 30 minutes. We ate 30 minutes. So I think it would have brought this shift from like 29 an hour, because we're doing pretty good. I might still finish at like 21 an hour. So don't count me out yet. Hold on, guys. Especially if we really tie it up in this past in the last couple of hours here. So hang with me. Don't give up yet, guys. All right, let's go to the waterfront, huh? 14 minutes. It's a nice bag. Yeah, that's the new Dasher bag. It's $10 on the Dasher storefront. Just type in DoorDash store. If you're gonna buy a bag right now, I like that one for $10. That's a fair price. And it's a quality bag. The zippers could be a little bit bigger. It could have feet on it. It's just, you know, a little added thing. But for $10, it's pretty fair. How do we think the hourly's gonna be, right? What do you think I'm gonna finish at? Because we just ate at least 30 minutes. Yeah, 35 minutes. Oh yeah, DoorDash accepted your Grubhub bag. Oh yeah. For the pizza bag, well, that orange Grubhub bag is pretty big. I need to submit photos for who needed my pictures. I think it might have, I don't know if it was Viho or someone else. I need to submit bag pictures for. Would I adjust the orders that I take based on gas prices? Not really. I mean, all that's gonna do is like pinch your margin. So like imagine gas prices were like $4.50, like insane. It's just gonna eat into your margin. Like my threshold is the same. Like the orders don't care about the gas prices. There's your biggest takeaway. The orders don't care about gas prices. Is the company gonna pay you more base pay because gas prices? Like here's a GetGo. It is $3.84, $3.54 with rewards. But yeah, they're not going to pay you more money because gas prices are higher. So if I said I'm only going to accept $2.20 a mile instead of $2 a mile, you can do that to account for higher gas prices. You're just going to have a smaller sample size to choose from if you're even more choosy. I mean, same thing. You know, best practices. Accept the best offers, high pay, low mileage. That never changes. But with higher gas prices, I would look into maybe gas savings on you know, Dasher rewards. You can look at, you know, gas, different apps, credit card. Your actual card might have perks on it for gas, cash back and stuff. There's a few things you can do there. Yeah, Dina. Oh, Dina, we got started on gas prices. I know you mentioned $8 last time, right? LA area, you said, huh? 12 drinks in 12 cup holders. What, is that the Grubhub bag? I have a 4x4 cube, but that thing's pretty nice. I think it's in the back, though. I don't think it's in the cabin. I think it's in the trunk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not here. It's in the, I think, the trunk. That thing's pretty nice. The Wingstop near me is almost always out of at least 3 or more drink flavors. That's a management issue. If you're a manager, you got to track your inventory system. You got to place the orders when you know you're going to be low. If you're always out of that stuff, every now and then it's fine, but if it's a trend, you need to be on that as the manager. You got it from Amazon. Oh, a different bag? Gotcha. Well, welcome in, everyone. If you haven't liked the video, double tap the screen or like it on your respective device, because I am full on testing gig apps for you. If you're like, oh, I don't know, I'll just watch the regular videos, which are fine. If you're like, well, I watched a couple of years ago, but I know everything now. All I'm saying is there's always something new. Always. So don't go anywhere. And I've shown you shift after shift. It's always something. I forgot an item. The customer canceled. I was unable to complete the pickup because of this store. And all of that just happened in the last month or so. So yes, we're always testing stuff. Hold on. I don't think I'm in the right lane. Yeah, we're going down there to Homestead. Got it. I do have fun testing it. I'll tell you that, guys. I have fun testing it, and hopefully you have fun watching the content. There's always something new. Down this way to the waterfront. Let's go to Chipotle. It's a sacrifice, that's right. Yeah, I tested Uber Eats Walmart run, which I never get, because again, I'm never that south of the city. And literally, the first one I accepted, $40 on a triple for an hour. Crazy. I gave them a chance. You're still waiting for assignments, Dina? How many apps are you multi-apping on? Are you guys watching me while you're driving or no? You just at home or what? That was crazy in the Walmart. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Man. And then Jerry confirmed it for us. What's up if you're still watching? Man, I knew that was going to happen. Those Walmart pickups, I tell you. Fish is at home. Well, settle in, guys. Settle in. I'm going to keep a scorecard in the car here. Remember, every 10 shifts, I get to order some fast food on the way home. And then any shift that earns over $200. So if you want to follow that little reward that I can earn, why? Because I'm trying to save money. B, I don't want to always eat junk food. So this is shift 1 of 10. On the 10th shift, then I'll get something. So the more I drive, the more rewards I can unlock. You've worked all day, Tessa? Very good. Brad on the road with my real job, but watching. Appreciate that. What are you, CDL? Or just W-2? Have I tried Huel? How do you say that? Huel? I've heard about it. I should get back into like meal replacement shakes when I'm driving or something, you know? I don't even really need that. All I need is a sandwich, a drink, chips, and a sandwich, a drink, chips, and a banana. I need at least like an 800 calorie meal. Something that's substantial. But that's easy. Yeah, sandwich, banana, drink. Yeah. I can't see that message. Hold on. Hold on. Whoop. Let's not hit the curb. Okay. The guy was getting too close for me. He pushed me over. I was like, ah. All right. CDL, got it. And who? I was trying to see Lush or Hernandez. I can't. Oh, Lewis. You're dashing while hitting the pen. I can't advise that, my friend. You want to be 100% cognizant, especially if you're driving. You're an adult. I'm not going to tell you what to do, right? Also against your ICA, but you know, hey. I know people do it. I'm not going to advise you to do that, but do what you want. I'm not here to parent you. Also make your own for cheaper. Gundam. Yeah. My lunchbox, it always sounds so adolescent when I say that, but that's what it is. My lunchbox delivered today. It's a nice Yeti one. It's expensive, but it'll last me forever. Yeah, we're going to pre-package stuff. That'll be for the longer shifts. I have a little protein bar today because, again, I wasn't going to go for super long. All right, here's Chipotle. Oh, no, they better be open. There's, like, no one here. Oh, boy. They should be. Yeah, there's a guy in there. All right, sweet. Okay, I could go for some Chipotle. It says they're open till 11. I mean, down here in the waterfront, I mean, there's not that much going on late at night. I don't know how much business they get at that hour, but we take it. Probably delivery. 19 minutes to customer number 1. Wait list for expedite, or at least you're on there. Mockingjay, what's up? Welcome in, my friend. All right, why doesn't my navigation pop up? It's been doing this a couple of times. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Mock. there's your the shorthand nickname. Mock. What's up, Mock? You do this for a living, Dina? Well, I hope it's going well for you. You dash in New Jersey. Love your content. Thank you. Is that Christian? Yeah, Christian. Over a year. Keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. I wish the weather kept up. It's mid-March in Pittsburgh. It's 35 degrees right now. We just got heavy snow like yesterday. What's going on? You really hate working 9 to 5, Peter? Well, you know, there's other options. Some of those options are harder because they're more unpredictable. You know, entrepreneurship and whatnot. The gig economy is there, but you're going to be hustling if you want to do it full time. And, you know, you can only make so much money in the gig economy if you do it full time. If you do 40 hours, 50 hours, I don't care how many hours, your hourly rate is only going to be so much. So keep that in mind. There is a cap, if you will. Now there's caps to every industry. Like, you know, if I'm a teacher, if I'm this, if I'm that, there's certain earnings, like windows you can hit. There's the low end, the mid end, and the high end of that. Just like, remember, you know, gig work, it's, you know, it's, the hourly is really going to peak around 25 an hour. It'll be 90 in Texas. Great. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's going to warm up a little bit later this week, but why do I live here? I mean, I live here because my family's here. Otherwise, I would definitely not be in Pittsburgh. I mean, I don't dislike the city. The city's nice enough and this and that, but like when you visit other cities, at least for me personally, I'm only talking about myself. I'm not going to say this and that about Pittsburgh. You know, Pittsburgh's a nice city, but I'm 100% not meant for Pittsburgh. I don't like the winter. It's a little bit too small for me. Not a bad city. Not a bad city. Just doesn't fit my vibe. So yeah, we'll be heading back to San Diego eventually. There, we got the arrow. Oh, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Kennywood Amusement Park is on our right behind me. We're going across the Rankin Bridge right now. That's 95 in LA. It's 95 right now. Well, what is it? 654? Yeah, it's 654. That seems a little hot for LA. Or are you in more of the desert area? If you're more towards the desert, that could make sense. Do you do Instacart, Peter? I've done it before, but I don't like shopping gigs. There's more stuff, in my opinion, that can go wrong on a shopping offer. I like the ease of getting in, get me what I need, and I'm out of here. That's the seat next to me. Chili's first. Sweet. Is this leave a door? Yep. Nice. 92 in Vegas. I like Vegas. I just couldn't live there, you know? I've been to Vegas plenty of times. Only on the Strip, of course. I'm a tourist, so I've only been on the Strip, really. It's really nice. I like it. You know, I could not live that every single day. I do want to be outside sometimes. I like the dry heat. I can do that because I sweat like crazy if there's any humidity. So forget it. Forget Florida. I've been to Florida, Texas. That's why I like California, because there's no humidity. It's warm, but not too warm. I mean, again, San Diego is arguably the best weather, maybe in the entire world, but let alone America. I mean, San Diego's weather is, and that's why it's so expensive to live there, though. You know, a lot of people want to live there. Spark is less miles as well. Again, I've been hearing about Spark, so that's good that a lot of you guys are finding success. Down here in Braddock, there's the urgent care that I went to. I feel like telling you that. I love the Steelers. Well, I grew up in Pittsburgh, so subsequently I grew up as a Steelers fan. Wow, that sign's really nice. Is that sign new? Wow. Whole furniture sign. I guess I've never really driven down here this far. That's nice. Yeah, I like the Steelers. I don't follow sports that closely. I'm doing other stuff and what have you, but can scale to with a van or bigger. Scale what? Nice mural, very nice. I forgot about Instacart. Yeah, they do not have as many gig workers. The last number that I saw was maybe 600,000. That was about 3-4 years ago, so maybe now they have maybe 1 million. I don't know. To put that in perspective, Uber and DoorDash each have about 9 million workers. Now, I don't know exactly how they measure that, if that's someone who's logged in at least once in the year. I don't know. But DoorDash both have very, very high monthly active users on the consumer side. So consumers are using the app. So I imagine they also have a lot of monthly active users with their worker base as well. Although I haven't seen like exact numbers that say, hey, we have 9 million that are logging in every quarter at least. Ooh, this is cool down here. We got a little steel guy bending an iron rod in his arms, and he's like 12 feet high. Braddock is a very blue-collar steel manufacturing little town down here. Roadie. Yeah, Roadie is a filler app. You know, not super busy, but it's a nice little filler app. How'd you like Uber Share? You mean like Uber X Share, or what do you mean? Like Uber Pool, or what do you mean? Oh, there's that sulfur smell. I don't know what they manufacture down here, but yeah, maybe raw goods or something, minerals, or I don't know. Driving people, I didn't mind it. It's just a different animal than food delivery. Customer service, safety, you know, really tighten up your driving, a little bit cleaner, professional driving, keeping the car cleaner inside, knowing the procedure at airports. It's not bad though. It's just different. And like, hey, there is an inherent different safety measure to that as well, you know? No matter how you cut it, there's different safety considerations with rideshare because you do have a stranger in your vehicle. I try to give you some light when I can, but I don't want to distract other drivers if they're driving this way, so. Oh yeah, going east for sure. It's very dark over here, as you can see on my face. Very dark. Headed into McKeesport. southeast Pittsburgh. We've never really been over here. Not recently. Welcome to North Versailles. I think McKeesport is a little bit south of North Versailles. Oh boy, we are driving a little bit, aren't we? So remember, this offer was right around $2 a mile, but it was paying $35 for like an hour. So I didn't mind taking it. That's good cash flow. And still pretty good margin. This is gonna lower our pay per mile a little bit. It's not gonna crush it, but it'll lower it a little bit. We also have to watch out for deer out here because we had a deer on the last shift. He will tell you what a power strip. That's just an area that's dense with opportunities. So where is a cluster of demand? You know, these apps call it a hotspot. I call it a power strip because like it could be a strip of blocks. It could be a lot longer. It could be a longer power strip. It could be a plaza. So where are the rides coming from? Where are the restaurant deliveries coming from? Fin it near a power strip. So your next offer is going to be nearby. If your delivery ends in the middle of nowhere, you're going to have to drive to a power strip, to a plaza or something for your next assignment. Unless it's rideshare. Rideshare, it could pick up from another neighborhood. Oh, this one is a little bit of driving. Yep, this is North Versailles. I know we're at. We're by the Permanis up here. Yeah, so Dina, a power strip is just an area that's dense with opportunities. It can be a plaza, it can be a stretch of road, a couple of blocks that are busy, like all of Southside for me is like, I would consider that a power strip. Yep, you can think of it as a hot spot, whatever you want. It still says I got 6 minutes. Okay. We actually just passed the other Walmart up there. The North Versailles Walmart is right over there. Yeah, this at least got us north a little bit. It pulled us northeast, but at least it's taking us north a little bit, and we'll see what we get after this one. And for good pay, you know, $35 for an hour. The Chick-fil-A's near you are slow and crowded. You said busy though, so that's good. Is my market saturated? No. No, Pittsburgh's, knock on wood, pretty good. It's been pretty good typically. You must be doing something wrong. You see all these people getting orders, and I'm just sitting in the car waiting. Make sure you don't have Do Not Disturb on, because then you won't see the notifications if the app is sending you offers. Make sure you're not on public Wi-Fi. Public Wi-Fi could slow you down and you might not be seeing offers. You can close the apps. And, oh, that's my turn right there. I gotta stop doing that. I get focused on what I'm saying. At least we didn't miss it. Close the apps and go back in. That doesn't technically do anything, but sometimes I just do that in my mind just to like refresh the app. Again, that doesn't technically do anything. They're on a dead end road. Okay. Or if you've been waiting for like 15 minutes, drive down the road, drive across the plaza, drive 1 to 3 minutes away. No further. You shouldn't have to drive too much further away. But sometimes, like if I just reposition slightly, it'll help out. And again, for that, doesn't technically do anything, but I like to do that as well. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. We have another hour left. Honestly, I might go for an hour and a half if it's busy because we just wasted 30 minutes on that Walmart run. We'll see. Let me make this delivery though. This is the Chili's, the one with the porch light. Let's go. Thank you for that. Turn around. Where am I going to turn around at? Right here? Yeah, we'll turn around right here. Okay. All right, guys. So now we have another 10 minutes to this Chipotle drop-off. The hardest part about this is finding the right time to go to the bathroom. I mean, kind of. That tells you how generally easy the work is. But if you're doing delivery, you'll be in a bunch of restaurants, so it shouldn't be a problem. Rideshare, it's like harder to find a bathroom with rideshare. Oh my gosh, it's not even that heavy. Oh, actually, it is kind of heavy. Let me put it down there. Yeah, whenever I was doing rideshare, I just punch in a GetGo or a Sheetz. You know, one of these bigger gas stations have 24-hour hours and use the bathroom there. Watching this is making you want to go Dash. Well, except any Walmarts on Uber Eats, okay? That was fun. So we got 10 minutes to this customer's drop off. Leave a door nice. So yeah, I might go to 11:30. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. I'm on my magical YouTube sleep schedule, so if the orders are good, I don't mind. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, we have 82 likes. Thanks so much. If you haven't liked the video, double tap the screen or like it on your device if you can. Who has better food, Sheetz or GetGo? That's Sheetz. Come on now. Yeah, Zachary, if you guys want to go Dash right now, just be mindful. So yeah, let me tell you, I want to target a Dash link next. A Dash link, and then when the weather, I really only want to do Flex when the weather's a little bit nicer. So once the weather breaks here in the next couple of weeks, I'm talking at least 50. Not raining. We'll do Flex. Dashlink will be first. And then, you know, more of the favorites. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub. We'll sprinkle in everything else, you know. Skipcart has been throwing me a lot of catering, guys. Skipcart, owned by 7-Eleven. So I kind of want to test one of those Skipcart catering runs. Oh, there's a GetGo right there. It's a big GetGo. I can't do it though, guys. 10 shifts. We're in East McKeesport. McKeesport also isn't the best area. It's not that bad. It's just, you know. And there's a GetGo right across the street, but I can't do it. Ten shifts, and we'll do it. Get in, get out, get going. That's right. GetGo's good. GetGo's a little a nice gas station. Always very well lit. You know, have all the snacks that you want. My upload bandwidth is amazing. Well, that's Starlink. If you're talking about the stream, that's Starlink Wi-Fi. So thank you. We've been using it on all our recent streams, and it's been holding up really well. It was fine through the tunnels earlier. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but I mean, that's how we're streaming. That's satellite Wi-Fi. Mounted on the roof of the car. We went all out. We hardwired it. Because this is what I do. So we got to go all out for you, you know? Alrighty. Dashlink, yes. Dashlink is the warehouse delivery option, kind of like Amazon Flex. So I go to a DoorDash warehouse, pick up a bunch of packages, and then deliver that for the next like 3 to 4 hours. Which actually works perfectly because that's how long I've been driving anyway. All right, here comes the offers. Uber Eats just sent me some offers. 10 for 6.5. Decline that one. My Dashlink has a low amount of offers lately. I haven't been able to recently to get decent offers. Okay, so I feel like they're slowly expanding Dashlink while more and more Dashers are discovering Dashlink. So yes, you might have less routes. The wait list for the daily wait list might be getting full very fast. And then remember, they now have separate ratings for Dashlink priority. So those Dashers that have Silver, Gold, Platinum, they're getting priority on Dashlink routes. So all of those things could be affecting what you're seeing. Now, like with a lot of arms of their business, hopefully they continue to expand, you know, to give you more options, more routed options. So everyone has, you know, more routes to pull from, which I'm sure they're trying to do. Of course, they want to grow the business. How much is gas? Like $3.80 here. California slow, Prop 22, delivery costs, etc. 2-minute drive. California is tough. California is really like, you know, one of the hubs of the gig space. So, you know, for sure, and higher cost of living. So I think more people might be looking at gig apps to supplement income. Gotta pop the ears. We keep dropping down in elevation here. Down, 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 down. Here's a package. 6 for $9 though. No, I'm gonna decline that one. Customer's 3 minutes away. It looks like they're right in central Where is this? Is this McKeesport or North Versailles? I don't know. They're down here somewhere. Or is this Forest Hills? I don't even know where we're at. I'll know in a second. White Castle? Is that what it said? Oh, yeah, I know where we're at vaguely. 8 Ball, welcome back. Yeah, gas does not cost $8 here. We're heading to Fresno next week. Hopefully you can make good money. Are you allowed to DoorDash outside of your state? Yes. Yeah, you can dash, right? You can dash anywhere in the US without having to switch anything in your profile. Uber Eats, I think you have to switch something in your profile. I feel like Uber Eats and Uber used to let you like work anywhere, because I feel like I've done that. I've gone online in different states when I was traveling. But I know DoorDash does it, right? Do they have DashLink in California? Someone's got to share. Let me know if they do. I was using your girlfriend's DoorDash while waiting for mine to get accepted. Got accepted today. Wish me luck that nothing bad happens. Well, you're right. That's not advisable. You don't want to do that. You can certainly get deactivated. And they're going to do regular selfie ID checks. So I assume you had her take the selfie ID and then you just took the phone and dashing, right? Again, you're an adult. I'm only going to tell you what's the best practices to protect your account. Now, you got activated, so will something happen? Probably not. You know, because if she did the selfie IDs, no. If you're going to have your own account now, you should be fine. Again, don't do that, folks. I'm not going to encourage anyone to do that. But you already told me that that's what happened, so I don't think anything's going to happen, though. 10 for 6, no. Are you platinum? No. Yeah, well, and so eventually, yes, you do the selfie, you do it again, you do it again. Yeah, eventually DoorDash is going to trust that you're the driver under the account. If they detect something that's odd, different days, times, location, logging in again for the first time after deleting the app, maybe logging in for the first time after a while of not driving, then yes, they will probably do a selfie ID. But you're right, eventually they'll probably tone it back. All right, our person is over here somewhere. Where's the street? I can't see. I can't see the street. There it is. Okay. All right. Is it this one? I need... Yeah, I think it's that one. let's multi-app again. I'm just going online in this immediate zone here. Yeah, it's McKeesport. Wow. We're actually so far away. I'm almost out of the zone on Grubhub. Wow, I'm right at the edge of the zone, literally. One street over is out of the zone. Okay, where do I go? I'm gonna go this way. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. This is a really, I can't see anything. Oh boy. There we go. Platinum, what's my rating? So like my other ratings are a pretty low AR. I mean, my acceptance rate is like 5 or something. All right, I am repositioning right now just because all of this is residential and I don't just want to sit here. Well, my ratings, I mean, I'd have to check. I'm navigating right now on DoorDash, but I think I'm at like, 5.0 customer rating, 2,400 deliveries, 90, I don't know, 95% completion rate, I forget. Yeah, 5% AR. Okay, so I'm gonna park ASAP as soon as I can find a retail spot. I don't want to keep driving around. Here's Grubhub. It is a positioning offer. You know what? Maybe I take it just for the positioning. Honestly, it's 10:20. It's 10 for 8. Is I'm going to take another huge risk and decline that. I'm going to take a risk. No, I'm not gold, silver. Is it tricky running multiple apps, Mike? Not really. You'll get used to it eventually. Oh, geez, we need better than this, though. 6 for 4. Yeah, the positioning offer was 10 for 8. It brought me right back into the center of the city, but I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to see if I can get something better that'll slowly pull me back in, because Uber Eats has always been my stellar app as of late. I am online, okay. The only problem is there's nothing over here that's retail. I want to stop somewhere. You know what I might do? I'm going to stop right over here. Yep, I'm going to stop right over here on the road. Is it by a questionable looking apartment complex in wherever I'm at, McKeesport or something? Yes. But I want to stop driving. And there's other cars around here too, so I feel like I'm nestled in with everyone else. But maybe I won't turn the light on, okay? It's not really an unsafe area. I think this is just a lower income area. I'm going to sit right here. Against TOS to drive and stream? Where does it say that? I've read through the entire TOS. You've driven around here to a wedding? Nice. Do I ever get to do any big promotions on Uber Eats? I've had a few small quests, nothing insane. My biggest one was complete 20 deliveries and get $200. So it was an extra $10 per delivery. That was really good. Michael, I'm aware of what you're talking about. 10 for 10, no. Eight for 6. See, now Uber Eats is waking up. Guys, we're getting sleet. We're getting sleet. It's the middle of March. We're getting sleet. How long have I've been door dashing? Since 2018. It is 33 degrees and we're getting sleet. Now, the radar shows this is a tiny, tiny, tiny little pocket, so it's like nothing. This must be a tiny, tiny little isolated pocket. 7 for 9, no. There's sleet. Yeah, it's kind of snowing, kind of rainy, and you get sleet. 11 for 13, no. Every time you hear that sound, you think it's your phone, right? It snowed in Tennessee yesterday. Dosley, welcome in. 4 for 4. No. You're not getting anything in Harrisburg? Well, hopefully, you mean like right now? Like right this second? Here, after this car, I'll give you some light, I guess. I feel fine, I guess. Just sitting in the car waiting. Yeah, hopefully I'm not waiting for too long. I'm not even in that bad of an area. I'm out of DoorDash's zone. But it's in a fine area. I'm pretty close to Forest Hills. Forest Hills has a Taco Bell. They have a bunch of, Forest Hills is right up the road. So, yeah, you can experience all 4 seasons in a day. That's right. It's very true. Wednesdays are sometimes slow. Yeah, we want something because we had that. Here's a Taco Bell. $30 minutes for $10. No, it's on a stack. $10 on a stack. I don't want to do that. It's right up there at that Taco Bell. So hopefully we get a single at that Taco Bell. What is your acceptable repositioning? I'll reposition it for like $1.20 a mile. It doesn't even have to be that great. But remember, I told you I basically got just that. I had $10 for 8 miles, which was repositioning me right back into the city. But I took a risk and I declined that one because I want something better. So we'll see if we can get something better. Yeah, Dina, if you're not getting anything, you're still waiting. I mean, you should not be waiting that long. I don't want you to be waiting this entire time. That's not great. Also, try to download those filler apps. Roadies, Skipcart. I almost accepted that one. That was another $1 for 8, going right back up. And Back to Edgewood at the Taco Bell right there. I know exactly where that's at. I am taking such a risk here to try to get something a little bit better. What's my favorite part about doing gig work, Fish? I mean, the money that I make. Typically, Pittsburgh's pretty good. I mean, if you've seen my recent shifts, they've all been 23 to 30 some dollars an hour. It's been good. And like the work is pretty fun. Okay, I'm feeling like a fishbowl, so I'm going to turn the light off. I know I'm gambling too much. I already declined another 10 for 8 positioning. How much have I made so far? Not as much as I want, I don't think. Your results will be better. 10 for 6, going even more south. 11 for 9. Come on, guys. I need one decent offer. So basically, the longer I wait, the lower the standards go. I don't need $2.30 a mile. I don't need $2 a mile. I don't need $1.80 a mile. The longer I wait, I'll accept a decent $1.50 a mile right now. You don't know if Skip Cart is in California? $8 for 6. Yeah, Taurus, I'm about to go out of the zone. Well, I'm out of the zone right now. Yeah. We're probably a good 18 minutes out of the zone. It's time for the bar. See how far away from the city I am? Oh. Yeah, I usually buy a coffee. I could save the money, but that's one of the things that I just always do. So. Do I have a lot of gig drivers around me? There's some here, but I don't think there's a ton. 10 for 13. Let me go online with Skip Cart. I don't think I'm necessarily going to get anything, but we'll go online with Skip Cart. Fine. Let's take it. Just a move, my friends. Just a move, you know? Let's take it. Just to keep moving, you know? A car came up behind me anyway, and now they pulled up behind me, and then magically, when they saw me leave, they left. What were you doing, my friend? Why'd you do that? Okay, let me go offline with everybody else. I'm going to keep DoorDash on, just in case I get a crazy offer, and I'll take it. Oh, that's because they were at the wrong destination. Now they're pulling over again. I guess they were trying to find this house, maybe? throwing that little, yeah, oh yeah, I saw a phone mounted. All right, let me film this. This is not a stellar offer, but I'm literally just taking this just to reposition and move. All right. The pay's not great. I'm just letting you know now. It's 10:36 and I was not in a great position. So what does that do? It slows down my offer. Excuse me. It's 10:36 and I was not in the best area. A little bit slower. So what does that do? It just thins out my offers. I just didn't get as many offers. Not as busy. So I want what? A positioning offer. I want a positioning offer to get me back into a better zone. And it's funny, I was saying, the longer I wait, the lower my standards go. Like, I'm like, all right, I want 230 a mile. I want a beast. And then nothing comes in. Okay, I'll take 190 a mile. Nothing. 170, 160. And then eventually it's like, all right, I just want something to stay busy. So I accepted this one, which is literally just that. Hold on, I got a Wendy's here as well. Let me see what this Wendy's is. DoorDash, what are you doing? My DoorDash is not working. Now I don't see the Wendy's. Okay. So I accepted this one at $10.07. 8.1 miles. It's for 25 minutes. All right. It's actually, no, that's not the one I accepted. Did I not screenshot? Oh my gosh, guys. I don't even think I screenshot this one. It's very similar, okay? I think it's like $11. I don't know, 8 some miles. It was gonna take maybe 30 minutes. So it's just over $1 a mile. It's $1.10 or $1.20. And it was gonna pay like 11 bucks for, call it 30 minutes. So I figure, all right, it's not insane, but at least 11 bucks in 30 minutes, you know, I'll take it for the positioning. They just gave me an add-on, $8 for 5. I want that. So remember, I am mainly taking this for positioning. What else, guys? What else? Think about this. There were offers on this shift that would pay 30 bucks plus an hour. But remember, it was pulling me even more south. And I told you, it's gonna take me from 25 minutes out of the city to 45 minutes out of the city or more. So you have to come back, you gotta get home eventually. That's where I live. So the further away I get, the riskier it might be to get offers back. Like, sure, I could just drive back and just spend the gas with no offers when I'm done, right? But that's not ideal. So I declined some of those offers earlier that would have taken me even further away. That's the risk. I mean, I was still out of the zone, like I told you. That is the risk that I put myself out there. I knew I was going to end outside of the zone, and I did not get any stellar pay back in. So I had to accept this one, this so-so one, to get back in. Which way am I going, guys? Uber, tell me, which way am I going? Come on, tell me. Am I going Pittsburgh? All right, sweet. So don't leave this video. Like it if you got this far. Consider subscribing for maybe another hour. We'll see. At least I'll be slightly back into the zone. After everything that's happened today, is this shift even going to be worth it? All right. I'm on the parkway now. I can't read the longer messages, but I'll get to you when I can. We're on Uber Eats. Not Uber, but Uber Eats. Still getting light sleep. Okay, thankfully, this guy moved over because he is going so slow. All right. We're going through another tunnel, by the way. This tunnel, usually we're pretty good with the connection. I appreciate you being here, guys. You know, I was thinking, should I? And I said, let's do it. Let's drive today. Eight Ball, welcome in from Delaware. Welcome back. I can't really read your name, but Quas. He says they take you outside of the city a lot. Yeah, it's going to be up to you what you accept and how far you let it, like, pull it away. Because, you know, you're the one that allows it, the positioning. You know, you make those decisions. So I'm in the lane. Don't worry. There's construction here, so like that. I know the city roads very, very well. I've driven these for decades. But yes, thank you for being here. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been doing gig work for 10 years. Appreciate you watching. Definitely subscribe if you haven't. You won't regret it. There's a lot of entertainment and education. There's a nice 50-50 mix. 50% entertainment, 50% education. You'll love it. Hey Carson, welcome in. How's it going? It's going decent. We've had a few delays and issues, but it's been all right. I think we're going to be surprised on the pay on this one. I don't think it's going to be like insanely awful. I hope not. There's snow on the ground. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Mid-March, guys. Oh, wait. We're not going that way? Oh, that's right. We're going to Wendy's, huh? Yep. Yeah, we're going to Wendy's down here near Homestead. Made me better at gig work. Genuinely. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate that. See, now we're at least back in the zone. So, $11, 8 miles, or whatever it is. Not great, but hey, at least I'm on an assignment. I can't even complain. Every single offer that I've accepted, at least on Saturday, was ridiculous, was insane. So if I have to accept one so-so offer, like I'm lucky, you know, to be in this market. Do I have Starlink from my car and another ISP from my house? Yes. Yeah, Starlink is just for the car. And then I just have like Verizon internet in the apartment. There we are, guys. My back camera's broken, so that's why it hitches, but all right. This protein bar dries my mouth out. Does the lobby open or no? I doubt it. Let me park right here. I doubt it's open. Oh, yep, it's locked. There's 2 cars in front of me. It's not crazy. We'll deal with it. I know I need to stay hydrated because this protein bar just dries my mouth out. Gundam, you're getting Starlink? Nice, I think you'll like it. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of lives recently. You did 306 in 11 hours? Is that Ilian or Ian or... I mean, that's insane. That's pretty solid. 306 in 11 hours. I mean, that's really good. What's up, living my dream? Messaging when I'm off that there's an order. Oh, it's like flash offers, but for Instacart, right? I gotta mute you here. Yeah, 11 hours is pretty solid. Okay, sweet. They have the order. Yeah, there's only 2 cars. I think we're good. Yeah, we're moving. They just got their order up there too. Nice. $10 for a quality jug of what? What do you mean? Oh, hydro jug, like a... Yeah, that's my next thing because I just got the Yeti lunchbox. The thing looks sweet. I'm excited to use it. Those are adult things when you get excited about a lunchbox. And yeah, I need to get a little thermos thing. I've been liking Yeti, so I'll probably get a Yeti thing. Because I get the coffee, but coffee technically like dehydrates you, right? So I probably should drink water as well. But then I'm gonna go into the bathroom more. But then again, I'm in restaurants all the time, so I should be fine. Dosley, someone else asked that. No, my minimum standards really haven't changed with gas prices. I still try to take the highest paying offers. Yeah, that's all I always try to do, you know. What else can I? Let me tap on some of these buttons here. Oh, there's I can add a sticker. I can do like green screen and stuff. I don't need to do any of that. Okay, I need to flip you around real quick here. I don't want to film the worker. My AR on DoorDash is probably single digit somewhere. Same with Uber Eats. I'm just cherry picking, so. Okay, let's do that. Okay. I feel like threw everything at me at once here, so. Put that in the bag. Nice, nice. I got the red lights, which is exactly what I needed. Sweet. 2 drinks. And remember, I put those drinks in my car's cup holder because you get these things and it just tips over. So, minimum $7 and at least $2 a mile. I mean, that's solid. Yeah, 3 if you're going out of your zone. I like those thresholds. The video is moving left to right because my back camera is broken, so it can't focus. So it does that. This is my older iPhone 11 Pro Max. Ooh, they just went right through their red light. So yeah, I'm streaming on the 11 Pro Max, and then my phone that I'm using for the apps is a 17 Pro Max, the new one. So I revived the old phone. I'm glad I didn't throw it away or anything. I'm using it for streaming. You have a Mini Coupe. Your cup holders are basically useless. A Mini Coupe is a great vehicle for gig work though. The smaller the better. So you probably have a decent miles per gallon. It's easy to park that thing. I don't know, again, I just don't know like the miles per gallon on it, that's all. But it's probably pretty decent. And I don't know the average operating cost of a Mini, if it's reliable and whatnot, you know. I need to focus. They've limited traffic to 1 lane on this bridge. Just kidding, it opens up right here. All right, I think I gotta be in this lane anyway to go straight. A nice 6-cup holder. Yeah, so I have a insulated like cube, like a 4-cup square little cube cooler thing, and it has dividers on the inside. I need to fish it out of the trunk. I think it's in there somewhere. And that thing's pretty nice. You bought the drink bag with 12 cups. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, Diane. Nice. It's only $10. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're going to be needing 12, but you have it if you're doing, let's say, catering, maybe. You know, catering is probably the only time you're going to get like 12 drinks. I can't say I've ever gotten 12 drinks. It's one of those things. Like maybe it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Something like that, maybe. Rituals, I'm your dashing hero. That's hilarious. We don't need to use the word hero with me with anything. I appreciate that. I'm a regular dude that I try to make the best content I can and keep it fun and interesting, mix it up, and subsequently the content is, yes, the gig space. Not just door dashing, but I appreciate that. You know, this year we're trying to go bigger than ever, you know, building out ShiftMates. I think every gig worker should use ShiftMate to track their miles, to get the detailed insights for premium users. Now, we're a small 2-person company. We don't got the money, the staff as the big guys out there, but we don't need it. You know, in time, I know we're going to improve that tool, and it's going to be a great tool for gig workers. If it looks like the truck behind me is blasting aftermarket headlights, you're correct. I could hit him with the side mirror deflection, where you turn your side mirrors to deflect the lights right back into them. I'm not going to say do that, but I'm just going to say some of these headlights are a little... LED headlights are not meant to go into halogen housing. It's not leveled for that. It's not meant for that. So when you do that, it scatters the light, it has a sparkling effect, and it blinds other drivers, even your low beams. I put LEDs on my daytime running lights, your turn signals, your brake lights maybe, but your headlights, they need to be leveled. You can't just swap out an LED bulb. Oh, trust me, they sell them, but when people do that, it's not leveled at all for that make and model of the vehicle. All right, guys, hold on. This is metered door. Yes, it is. My 1 meter door is probably a low tip or a non-tip. I gotta get their drinks out of the back, or the cup holder. Oh, there they are. That was a very nice customer. Oh, they were so sweet. There was a girl in her pit bull or something. It was really cute. She opened the door and it came out. Oh, it was so cute. It was saying hello. And it was quiet. It was not barking at all. And it went right back inside when she told it to. It was a good dog. All right, guys, let's resume dash. I'm going to switch zones. For the first time, I am going to switch zones because I'm going... This isn't a one-way, is it? No, it's not. I was going to say. I'm the only car facing this way. All right. I want to stop somewhere. Where can I stop? 11 for 8. No, I'm gonna stop right here. It's residential, but I think we're all right. 19 for 14. No. You made 66 in an hour and 25 minutes. Solid. Very solid. 9 for 3.9. No. Okay. So again, we're back in a better zone. So I feel better about the orders that are coming right now. How does ShiftMate compare to Solo? Well, again, you will find that, we're still polishing ShiftMate. But we focus on other tools. We focus on your individual earnings, because that's the first question that I get. Like, yeah, other tools are great. How are my actual earnings, though? So ShiftMate, we measure things like average tip, tip frequency, dollars to mile, hourly, obviously. And we let you know, okay, your tip frequency is a little bit low. This and that is a little bit low. So you know exactly where the opportunity is. Other apps aren't looking at your earnings in that kind of a granular method. So they're not giving you those deeper insights. And we're just getting started with the ShiftMate too. Again, is it perfect? No. We get a lot of goals and milestones for ShiftMate, but yeah, I developed it in tandem with a single developer. Market saturated, California. Do I do any coaching or anything? Not really. The best thing to do, Dina, is to comment on the most recent video. So I always try to respond within like the first 24 hours. That's when I'm most active in the comments. First 24 hours on the most recent video. So you could just comment there and say, hey, like I got this offer. What do you think about it? Post your questions. If you want to be a channel member as well, if you tap the join button, like that mirrors right there, channel members do have priority response to comments. So if you post a comment, I can look for those comments from channel members as well to make sure you get the priority there. 15 for 10, 12 for 9. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, Dazzly, we did offer a $10 a month exclusive incentive. They will get the same incentive as well. So our regular price is $12 a month for premium. And then those early adopters got it at $10 a month. So they got a 20% savings there. And then Android will get the same offer. Now we also have lifetime for people that don't want to pay a subscription. But once that's gone, it's gone. We only have 200 lifetime spots available, or maybe even 100. I think maybe 100 lifetime, and then we're not offering that anymore. And then you can save whatever it is, a good amount over monthly by going annual. Typically, that makes sense. A lot of people do that. What's up, Hud? Welcome in. Yeah, we've had people go lifetime already. Now, I don't think any company is going to be this transparent with you. When we launched in October of last year, again, we had bugs, we had issues. We have features even now that we're trying to clean up and strengthen. So this truly is a grassroots small company. This is all self-funded. There's no funding, it's a 2-person team. So again, the app is not as deep as some other tools out there right now, but it focuses on the right things. It focuses on things that some of these bigger tools don't have. And we're just getting started. So while it's understandably, start with some challenges, which I fully anticipated. I know we can get it to be the number one tool for gig workers, and I think every gig worker should use it, especially as we keep strengthening it. We're always pushing through bug fixes and stuff like that. Wow. Where did the margined offers go, huh? 13 for 8. We're going to accept another one. I mean, I will. I would like, we're in an okay area. Yo. Eisen, what are we doing? Is that a troll attempt or what, friend? I'm not like TikTokers that I read everything out loud instantly as soon as I see it. I read it, just so you know, guys, I read things to myself first before saying things out loud, unlike some people maybe on TikTok or what have you, because there's some phonetic trolling that sometimes people can do. That's funny. Honesty is the best policy. Thanks, Dasley. Have you seen the Walmart drone? I have, yeah. Phil, our team member in Dallas, has the drone delivery at Walmart. He put a picture in one of his Spark videos. That tells you how old school Pittsburgh is, guys. That's why I'm moving out of Pittsburgh. I love Pittsburgh, but it's old school. Like, he has drone landing zones at the Walmart. It's 16 for 10, no. Don't get me started on drone. Well, DoorDash has drone as well, guys. They partnered with Wing, and then they partnered with, I forget the other company name. Yeah, they're doing it though. I can't. That was good cash flow, $23 for 50 minutes, but it was like 18 miles. Man. Chris, the video you've seen was perfect. Which video? What he didn't see was the Walmart employees preparing and bringing out the orders. Well, they have to load the drone, right? And I don't think they were operational yet. I think they were about to go live with the drones in Dallas. Here's a guy that just went out on his front porch with no lights on. Oh, he's smoking. Okay. I'm going to turn my light off so I don't look like I'm lurking here. 20 for 20 miles. No. You weren't talking about the drones? Okay. Got you. You can move anywhere in the U.S. Where do you want to go? How about Florida? So, Joey, yeah, I've been to Orlando, Miami, and Tampa. I like Florida. I just can't do the humidity, guys. I would love the no state income tax, but I can't do the humidity. I sweat like crazy. And I hate being all sweaty and nasty, so I can't do Florida. I like the vibe better in California anyway. Turning your light off after he saw you will make him feel a lot better. No, what I should do is I should start the engine and just slowly pull up to his house, right? That'll make him feel very safe. That's funny. What is that, New Hampshire? No income tax? Is that what you're saying? Tennessee as well. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. But I like weather and I like the ocean. And I don't know if Tennessee is in Tornado Alley, right? Is it or is it not? But I don't want to have to worry about any of that. New Hampshire, that's even more, what is that? East, right? Where is New Hampshire? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I haven't been to New Hampshire, so why would I know? Yeah, exactly. It's over there, exactly in that little northern east section of the country. I love you guys, but no thanks. That'd be even more cold. Yeah, you're in Tornado Alley. I love winter, Mockingjay. I don't mind it. I just don't like it. You know, it's like, you know, I put up with it, but I don't like the winter. Oh, am I freezing the connection? Hold on, let me check. I'll check real quick. Here's an offer. That's not ideal, but I just want to see what happens, okay? I just want to see what happens on this one. And we've been sitting around for a little bit, so let me accept this one. I want to see what's in this one. I'm just curious. It'll be good for the video. All right. Thanks for the heads up on the connection. Yeah, if your connection is spotty, just try to refresh the stream. This is going to be a really interesting offer, guys. I've never picked up from here before, and it's a very interesting one. All right, let me record. All right, listen to what I just accepted. All right, sweet. Here we go. Well, it certainly hasn't been the busiest Wednesday, but it's been an interesting Wednesday, and that's what you subscribe for, right? It's like, oh, why would I test it when I'm out there? Let's have Mike test it. Speaking of mics, all right, I'm checking the mic because my mic keeps dying. I think it's time for a new one or something. I accepted an offer that I've never accepted before, not only from location, but I think maybe what this is. I accepted, I don't even know what this is. Dave & Buster's. I accepted from Dave & Buster's $21.55 for 8.9 miles. That's solid. And it says pick up 5 items. But then it says it's a business handoff number 1. So I'm going to be delivering to another business. And then it says bring catering bag. So is it catering? I feel like if it was catering, it would have a little tag that says catering offer or something. Am I going to be delivering like plushies? Or I'm assuming this is actually just, you know, catering. But it's 11:14 at night. What business am I going to be delivering to? What is Dave & Buster's going to give me that requires a catering bag? And again, what business am I going to deliver to at some at night? I don't think there's another Dave & Buster's. See, I'm going east. This will be very interesting. I told you, don't leave this video. Let's go see what Dave & Buster's has for me. And is this going to be a jackpot of an order? That was cheesy. I had to go for it. I had to make the tie-in to Dave & Buster's. All right, let's go. Program, yeah, I mean, it's Dave & Buster's though, so 5 items. So is this going to be a catering of food? Does somebody order catering for a party at their house and they ordered from Dave & Buster's? There's a guy outside of his car here at the train track stop, a little bit behind him. What is he doing? Is it a passenger trying to get in? Yeah, it's a passenger, I think. Okay, the train just went by and the tracks just went up. Perfect timing. Huh. There's another van with absolutely ridiculous LEDs behind me. You can see it. I think those might even be OEM, actually. So yeah, Dave & Buster's is right here. I don't even know where to go within Dave & Buster's. I'm gonna just, talk to the front desk and be like, where do I go for this thing? This is gonna be fun. I'm assuming it's food. Who's ordering Dave & Buster's catering at 11:30 at night? Or am I gonna be dropping off like toys and stuff? Prizes. A ghost kitchen? It could very well be a ghost kitchen, you're right. It's just very interesting. All right, so let's pull up here to our friends over here at Dave & Buster's. I'm just gonna pull in the entryway, the drop-off entryway here. Can I stop here? I'm gonna be in the way, am I? I'm gonna stop right over here. I'm not in the way. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, let's find out. I need to get my catering bag from the truck. It was ready. No way. Let's go. But I need to take a picture. I turned my interior lights off. It was ready. Yeah, it was super fast. Half price Wednesdays. I do like Dave & Buster's. Now we're going 20 minutes away, so this will be our last one. So let me stop new requests. Uber Eats just sent a $10 tip notification, so thank you, customer. Appreciate you. Which way do I go? I think this way. Yeah, guys. So get this. I walk in, the bags were sitting right there on the front desk. Two big bags. So yes, I did need my catering bag. So good job, guys. And there's a guy just like eating food. He was like, "Oh, can I help you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got a DoorDash for so-and-so." Checked the bags, and they were both mine. Nice job on that dispatch. That's how it should work. And this doesn't seem like a bit. Now, the second one was it's going to be a business delivery. At least when it showed me like, you know, successful prior delivery, you know how it shows you that picture? It seems like residential, but we'll find out when we get there. Just please no train. We'll have to wait another 3 minutes for that. All right, we're good. We're good. No train. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Then we'll finish right at, it says 11:40. So that'll be perfect on time. That'll be, what, 4 hours, I think? Yeah, this was a very interesting one as far as what happened today. So it was the large order program. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Because it said catering bag, and it was food, so sure. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. There's a bottle shop we pick up from down here. It's very quiet down here now. What company? Bucket. So I picked it from Dave and Buster's. You know, like the arcade place, Dave and Buster's, and it's just their kitchen. Thanks to the live reacts, guys. Oh, what about Chuck E. Cheese? Hold on. Chucky used to go on parties and people used to... You mean you could like rent Chucky to like come to your party or something? Chuck E. Cheese was a memory. Vadmir's, we're about to find out in a second. Well, not in a second, in 18 minutes. Where am I going? Let me look real quick. You might not. Now I'm zooming in on the street. It looks like all residential. So I don't know why it would say business drop off, but that's part of the content. You know, we'll find out when we get there in 17 minutes. Now, it doesn't look like it's business, so we'll see. There was a, I think a few amusement parks had this, but Kennywood right next to, what was it called? Next to the train, right at the, you know those little cars you can sit in and you like kind of drive in and it has like the wooden barricades on the left and the right? Right next to that in Kennywood, they still have those. I think they might have just taken them out. But right by that, they had the laughing like Bertha, you know, the laughing Bertha thing. And it always scared my brother and I as little kids. My parents would tell me. I remember the laughing Bertha was horrifying. I remember that. They had it sitting right there in front of those the cars next to the train at Kennywood. I don't know why I just told you that. Oh yeah, because we were talking about Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, I mean, we went there. It was fun. I can't say we really loved the animatronics like a lot of kids. You know, the animatronics are a little scary sometimes. This guy also has his high beams on behind me. What are we doing, guys? Why are we driving with the high beams on? You know? I don't understand it. They had that at Opryland. Yeah. And I vaguely remember there was also like an arcade thing where you would throw the balls in the person's mouth. I don't know if it was Bertha or another character, and like air would come up and it would like puff up the clothing and like this and that. I don't know if that's what the laughing Bertha was or not. I don't think so. This person has their high beams on. What are we You can see it. You can see it on the video. Look at these high beams. Like, why? You don't realize you're driving around with the high beams? People aren't flashing their headlights at you? Yeah, that was Bertha. I played it. Yeah, maybe they did have that little game, right? It was by itself. Kennywood had it just by itself. I say Kennywood because Kennywood's right up here. That's the amusement park here in Pittsburgh. They had it by itself right there in front of that attraction. Well, they're driving really slow. That's probably an older person. Maybe they don't, maybe not the best vision, so that or oblivious. Who knows? Oh, I got to a red light, so maybe I can find out. They're going to be behind me, though, actually. So, yeah, they're driving pretty slow, so they might be an elderly person. I don't know. Oh, the car in front of me is moving. Who was it? Let's see. Okay. It was a kind of a maybe early 40s-year-old woman. Listen, I don't really care who it is. That's not the point. I just wanted to see who it was. I will say, I don't know. I don't want to judge. I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to say anymore. I'm not going to judge. Oh, we were here earlier. Yeah, we're dropping right down into Braddock again. Yep. Yeah, we're driving through Braddock and we were just over here. Okay. No, Dazzly, no. Let's be nice. All I'm saying is, it looked like she might have immigrated from another country. So sometimes if someone is new to driving, okay, they're not always aware of, things with the vehicle, right? I don't know. I can't make any assumptions. That's something very healthy that I think I've told you guys before. But I started seeing a therapist last year. We can get very parasocial right now, but which has been very helpful. I mean, I'm serious. It's been very, very helpful. And she encouraged me. She told me, she said, well, you're filling in a lot of blanks, right? You're filling in a lot of blanks. Like, you don't know what someone's thinking. You don't know their intentions. You don't know this and that. So just keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind before you fill in the blanks, That's very true. Like, we all make mistakes. Like, geez, I was making the mistake on that other delivery. That's a nice sign again. Can I show you real quick? Look at this. It's like a huge... It's very cool looking. It's very big. So yeah, we got to live our best life and not cast judgment and fill in the blanks of someone else's life that we don't even know. We don't know these other people. We're going quite macro now, quite macro speaking, but oh wait, what happened? What did Alex do? You make some good money? Chicago, you dashed for 10 hours and made $275. Very nice. That's very similar to that shift that I had on Saturday. Saturday was an outlier. Spoiler alert, watch that video please, but it was like 30 something ridiculous, 38 an hour, I think. Crazy. But you average $27.50 an hour. That's solid. That's very good. Good job. Do I miss San Diego? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to get back there. It is just expensive though, you know? I don't want to be house poor, etc. So there's our guy again, bending the steel here in Braddock. Oh yeah, we're gonna go right by the warehouses again. Okay, so we're gonna get hit with that sulfur smell here in a second. You're outside LA, and they won't hire for DoorDash. I believe it. Yeah, LA area especially. If we start talking like micro markets down to the city, LA is 100%. You could say saturated, competitive, right? Well, what I say is get on the wait list if there's a wait list as soon as possible. The best time to get on the wait list was yesterday. The next best time is today, right? So get on the wait list. That is all you can do. And then experiment with the other apps. See if there's other things that could work for you. Other on-the-road vehicle apps, at-home side hustles, you know, whatever you can do. And in the meantime, try to make some money while you're pending on that waiting list. That's all you can really do, you know. But they do move through those wait lists when they need a worker on any platform. Spark has one, Flex has one, and DoorDash, yeah. You'll get pulled up eventually. See how dark it is down here, guys? Oh, now there's a car coming, of course. Gotta watch for deer again down here. 7 minutes away. Keep my eyes peeled here. Been on the wait list for a while. I know. I've heard people on a wait list for like 2 years. I know. And wait lists, like arguably, there's more people on the wait list now than years ago. Because when I first started in 2015, 2018, 2019 or so, that's when I started to really hear about a wait list on any platform. So back it was typically Flex. Amazon Flex was one of the first gig to have a wait list. And then now you're seeing, like you mentioned, all these other apps as well. So I would argue that the wait lists are getting longer, not shorter, because more and more people know about these gig apps. And you could also argue like a tight economy, you know, people are looking for extra money. So again, the only thing you can do is get on there, right? And try to make some other money in different ways in the meantime. Oh, we're going, I know where we're at. We're just going like kind of right alongside the river here, huh? Where am I going? Oh, is this right-hand turn only? It is. Yes, it is. It faked me out, guys. It faked me out. I've been up here a few times, just not enough to know that layout. Now I know. Usually it only takes me one time, and then I know. I'm like, oh, okay, that's left lane turns into left turn only and stuff like that. I've not gotten quite enough reps out here, though. And by the way, if there's like heavy traffic behind you, or imagine that was on like faster moving traffic, like the Parkway or something, and you miss a turn, your turn's, you know, 2 lanes over, 3 lanes over, and you have to like exit in 75 feet. Too late, you know. Take the hit, it'll recalculate. At higher speeds, don't try to do that. This is 11:30 at night with no one behind me, so, and slower moving traffic, but yeah. You have an interesting story. Well, keep it within YouTube's terms of service, but feel free to tell us. I'm 2 minutes away anyway, so. You already restarted your phone. Positive. I'm working late. I've been working late as of late just because of my sleep schedule. This is my last one though, guys. What did they order? Oh, it's the catering bag. That's right. From Dave and Buster's. I was going to say, it smells pretty decent. It smells pretty good from Dave and Buster's. The black screen is how my DoorDash orders are. So what do you mean? Are you getting glitches or what? Do you guys like the live streams, by the way? Can you let me know in the live chat? I really haven't asked for direct feedback. Do you like the lives? You want to see more? Do you want to see different apps and platforms, which I do plan on doing, but I want to get your feedback before we do that. Like, what apps would you like to see? Do you like the longer lives? 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours? What do you like about it? I appreciate the views, the super chats, super stickers. I appreciate all that support, or even just watching. And of course, we film the regular content, but we added the live streams. So I hope that you enjoy them. Eric likes the live streams. Lives are cool, but I really like when you are just doing a live chat, when you aren't working. Yeah, like back home, if I do a live stream at home from the apartment, I'm just like talking to live chat. Oh yeah, we'll still do regular live streams at home too. All right, I gotta make this last delivery here. Please, inside the unlocked porch. You got it. Let's navigate for home. Yeah, I'm a bit further away from home, but I knew that. That's fine with me. All right, let's track our miles. Narrow street, only parking on one side. That's going to be a pain if you live here. All right, we did 56.3 miles. Let's go into ShiftMate and stop our tracking. Ooh, what's up there? I want to see what's up there. Something's flashing. Oh, I want to see. I don't have to go that way, but I want to see. I'm curious. It's just flashing blue lights. I don't see red. Oh, it's one of those portable police things. at the gas station. We don't have a lot of those in Pittsburgh. In San Diego, we had a lot more of this. Top Shelf, welcome in. Jerry, you're out there somewhere. That's right. That's right. Are you still watching, Jerry? If you are, make yourself known in the live chat. Probably not. Probably still not still watching, but I gotta get to your comment as well. Wait, is Jerry here? Oh, can we get an update from Jerry? I'm pretty sure that was his name. All right, let me park, guys, and we can go over the earnings here. Where do I park, though? This is all residential as well. I don't think it's, it might not be as bad as we thought. Good job, bus. That bus slowed down because that was a very narrow road. Sometimes they don't care. They just keep on barreling towards you. That's a nice little Victorian-looking house there. Oh, yeah, they did a good job. I think they restored that a little bit. All right, here's a retail plaza. Yep, plaza. I'll stop right over there, right in Forest Hills. Oh, there's a Pizza Palermo out there. Yeah, because up here is all Forest Hills. Then it dumps onto the parkway. So I'm going to stop right over here. Get a big plaza. All these businesses are closed. I guess people just leave their cars here or what? Oh, there's a Fox's Pizza. We don't really have Fox's anymore. All right, here we go, guys. I'm driving just fine. Wait, what happened? What happened about the driving? Eyes on the road. My eyes are always on the road. All right, let's go over these. Actually, you know what? I got to do the Duolingo. Sorry, guys. You know how it goes. Hang with me. This is going to be bad. I've been really bad as of late. I got to do it. Lubish. What's lubish? Like. Okay. Do you like to cook? Yep.
Ты любишь есть?
Say.
Любишь есть.
So, do you like to eat? Yep. Very nice.
Я умею читать и писать. Я умею читать и писать. Умею
Умею.
читать,
Читать.
писать.
Писать. I'm going to mess this up so bad.
Я умею читать и писать. Умею читать, писать. Умею.
Я умею читать и писать. Kind of.
Я очень люблю читать. Очень.
There's a lot of new words I haven't gotten down yet.
Я очень люблю читать.
Le bleu.
Люблю.
Le bleu, like. I gotta remember that. Le bleu. Le bleu is like. L. Le bleu. Le bleu. It sounds French, but it's not. I'm doing Russian.
Я очень люблю читать.
Le bleu,
Читать. Очень.
Okay. I very much like reading. Got it.
Я не люблю их читать.
Я не люблю читать. I messed up the one word there.
Я не умею читать.
Я не умею.
Умею.
Umeo. Don't know how to. I don't know how to
Читать.
read. Got it. I don't know how to read.
Мама любит есть.
Mama любит есть. Likes to eat. Got it. Almost halfway.
Я умею писать.
I
Умею.
know how to
Я умею писать. Писать.
Pisat. I think I gotta remember that. So Pisat sounds almost like Passat, my car. And how do you say it?
Писать.
Pisat means right. So maybe I write down my miles. 50. Right.
Ты не умеешь читать. Умеешь.
Ты не умеешь писать.
Ты умеешь писать?
Do you write?
Писать. Умеешь.
Oh, do you know how to write? No. How to write.
Что ты умеешь?
Что ты умеешь?
Он очень любит читать.
Он очень любишь писать. It gave it to me. That was rough.
Я не умею писать.
Я не умел?
Очень.
No. Умел.
Я не умею писать. Курицу. Писать. Умею.
There it is.
Писать.
How do you say that?
Писать.
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 It literally almost sounds like Passat. Писать.
Ты умеешь читать?
Ты умеешь писать?
Моя мама любит готовить.
My mom любит, likes, right? Yeah, likes cooking. Nice, almost done.
Его девушка хочет читать.
Девушку.
Его девушка хочет читать.
Девушку.
Его девушка хочет читать.
Его девушку хочет читать. My girlfriend wants to read. Done. We just had to knock that out real quick. Got to do it before midnight. All right, give me a sec. We'll go over the earnings. Let me just click through these screens here. Good. Extended our streak to 260 days. Very nice. All right, there we go. Total today. When did I start again? I started around okay, 7:30. No, I started, it was like 4 hours, it was at least 4 hours. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think it was around 6:30, I think. Well, hold on. When did I order Starbucks? Because I went online right after that. So let me check real quick. I got Starbucks at 7:40. So I must have went online at 7:45 probably. So yeah, perfect. That's perfect. We're right at 4 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. All right, so right at 4 hours. Let's see what we made. It's probably not that great, guys. We'll see. Any guesses? Like, what do you think I did on the hourly? Oh, boy, this isn't great. All right, DoorDash, I did $21.55. This is not going to be great. That's pretty low. So most all of this was on Uber Eats. Let's see what Uber Eats was. Uber Eats was... Let me send thanks for a tip, for a $10 tip. Thank you so much. We got a $5 tip. Put your guesses in. We got a $7.60 tip. Wow, that's it? Where's the rest of the tips? We did a lot more offers than that. We did 5 offers so far. 3 of them tipped. Actually, that's not that bad. I thought we took offers than that. This is an interesting number. Uber Eats, we did $84.51. Wow. That's a little higher than I thought. Nice. So that is $106.06 divided by 4 hours. How? That's the customer's $26.52 an hour. The customers saved me there. Let's look at the tip breakdown here. Yeah, on the last one that I just did, the tip's still processing. So I'm going to get even more money if they tip on that last Wendy's. The Dave & Buster's was DoorDash. So that one is already set, I think. We had a $15 tip on a stack for one of them. We had a $10 tip on the GoPuff. That's nice. The GoPuff person tipped us $10. That's very nice. And a $7.60 tip. So only the one at 10:30 for Wendy's says tips processing. So that should come in here any second for that one. So we did 106.06 in 4 hours exactly, basically. We did basically exactly 4 hours today. 26.52. And then if I look at the Dave and Buster's, they tipped me $13. So that Dave and Buster's had $7.55 base pay, which is pretty nice. And then actually there was some peak pay in there. There was a single dollar of peak pay. But then they tipped $13. So that Dave and Buster's was $21.55. So not bad for 4 hours, 106, Because remember, we ate at least 30 minutes at that Walmart doing nothing. At least 30 minutes. So to still make 26, Oh, I need to do let me do the closing video really quickly. And then I'll break down my gear and then we'll head home. Thank you, Positivity. Very good for a hump day, says Doc. And of course the battery, the mic died, so I gotta plug in the... Can I just turn it back on? Yeah, it still says it has battery. So the transmitter is just turning off, but it still has a decent amount of battery left. That's interesting. Not amazing, but solid. Hey, Gundam, 26 an hour. I'll take that. That's on for me. That's pretty solid. 26 an hour. I'd call that solid. Underestimated this one, Chris. I know, right? I had a feeling that something was going to bring this up. The customer tips are usually pretty good. You were off by $6, Mockingjay. And we had your guesses in here. 22 on the hourly Vadmir's guest. 22. 4 hours Positivity. That's better than solid, dude. Yeah, the Walmart guys. I would have made like 29 an hour if we got that $40 Walmarts. How much fuel? Yeah, so we drove 56.9 miles. Multiply that by 72.5 cents. That's your deduction. All right, let me film this closing real quick. So I'm in Penn Plaza here in Forest Hills because I finished the delivery nearby. Are you ready? After the Dave & Buster's, it was food. I don't know if I told you that already. I think we talked about the order right, but it was just food. And I think I did already film that for you. But yeah, Dave & Buster's was ready immediately. 2 big bags of food. I did have the catering bag. Leave at door inside their patio. And then, then we're good. So that was fine. Here are the earnings, and I just went over it with the live chat. If you don't want to wait, again, if you want to see this stuff live, click the notification bell, tap it, click it. Depends on your device. And I'd love for you to join live, but these are shorter, so I get it either way. We did 26 an hour on a Wednesday. Even straight burning 30 minutes of Walmart. Thanks to Jerry for letting us know that it wasn't going to happen. We did 26 an hour. How? How, Mike? You wasted 35 minutes, 30 minutes. Well, it was a combination of, the ones I did accept were higher paying offers to start. Mike's on, sweet. The base pay on some of them were higher, probably because the later it gets, the less drivers they have. Typically. Even if you're in Vegas and LA, generally, the supply is going to go down overnight. We didn't really have a lot of bonus pay. And then customers were tipping. I had a $10 tip. I had 2 $7 tips on a stack, you know, a $15 total on that stack. So pretty solid for a Wednesday, you know, recovering from what we thought was going to be a lot lower. I thought it was going to be a lot lower than 26. And we still have one more Uber Eats tip processing as well. So when should my next shift be? I can't keep doing this, right? Surely something's going to happen that's going to bring me down on the hourly, right? Maybe not. Maybe Pittsburgh's just that good. So let me know down below in the comments how your marketplace is. And again, stay tuned. Dashlink is coming. Amazon Flex is coming. I love the shipped target route thing as well. So a lot more to come. Sweet. Oh, the mic died at the end. Come on. I don't know why that mic is doing that, guys. I didn't have the action cam running. So the mic truly did die there. Huh. I don't know when it died. It must have died right at the end. Wait, was I even filming? Let's do this again. I didn't even turn the camera on, did I? Or no, did I or didn't I? I'm all over the place, guys. I'm all over the place. Let me just narrate this. All over the place. Oh yeah, the mic is dead. I need to power it, I guess. Why is the mic dead? There we go. I got to keep the battery on so it powers the mic. Why is it not pairing? Okay, there we go. Okay, so the mic died. I'm just going to voice this over. I don't know when it died because I checked and it was fine. Anyway, I was saying 26 an hour. Where did it come from? We had some higher base pay, which is great. We had, and that's probably because, you know, the later it gets, the less workers they have. Generally, even if you're in large markets, generally the later it gets, people are going to fall off the platforms. The bonus pay, not really. And then we just had some pretty good customer tips. And I think that's just maybe a market thing, what have you. I had two $7 tips on one. We had a $10 tip on her, so $26 on a Wednesday is solid, especially after that wasted time at the Walmart. So, as I was saying, we have Dashlink coming. Don't go anywhere. We have Amazon Flex coming. I'd like to try Target delivery routes as well. We have a lot more coming. So let me know what's working in your marketplace, what you'd like to see next. And I'll see you very soon on another shift. All right, there we go. All right, let's break down everything and then we'll head home, okay? Oh no, I didn't want to keep the lights on because the camera, the sensor is already adjusted for the night. I didn't want to adjust the sensor again. I didn't really feel like it, like the aperture and the ISO and stuff. So, you know, that's why. I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, this Rode transmitter. Okay, yeah, there's a $2 tip that just rolled in. So that's not going to change earnings that much, but it'll go up a little bit. I appreciate you watching today, guys. That was an interesting one, huh? I like your gig app videos. Yeah, positivity, 100%. I would work on other apps other than just Uber Eats, just so you have it, you know? Just so you can mix it up. nice little 4 hours, you know? Gas is $3.69 for regular. That's about what I'm seeing. All right, let's drive back into the city and then we'll close it up, guys. So I guess welcome to the post show, we'll call it. And we're off. You're doing more Instacart? Yeah, it's the after party. That's right, Karen. Yeah, and don't worry. I'm sure some of these will eventually be on daylight. And again, I have a very funky sleep schedule, so I was like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out, right? For those of you that don't want to be up late with me. We had fun today, though. I think we had fun. I mean, 26 an hour, I'm happy with that. The Walmart one, now we know. We had the Dave & Buster's catering thing. We had the nice girl with the little funny pit bull. That was cute. It was a good shift, you know. We're staying dry. No inclement weather, so I like that. And I'll take that all day. I am a vampire. I like the late hours. Monk Jay, appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your evening. Were some other earnings in there? Truth Teller? Did they post their earnings? From the shady area that I was parked at earlier. Where all the cars are. I parked right here. You did 4 Instacart orders, $100, 3 hours, 20 miles of driving. Very nice. So you did a solid like 33 an hour. You did $100 in, what was it, 20 miles? Yeah, 20 miles. We want both, folks. You want a good payout per mile and, you know, hourly. Now, you can get one of the, jeez. You can get one or the other, but you're going to sacrifice something. Oh, we're right behind an 18-wheeler, just crawling. So if I have a high hourly, but a high, well, I should say a low payout per mile, that means I'm accepting high paying offers, which are great. It's just, they're farther. I'm driving more. Now, inverse, what if I have a high pay per mile, but a low hourly? Well, that means I'm accepting good offers, good margin. All right, my friend, we're gonna pass the 18-wheeler. So when you have both good hourly pay and mileage pay, you're getting enough offers that are at a good margin for both the mileage and the time. So it's worth it for the time and it's worth it for the mileage on your vehicle. That's where you have a margin where you're actually like really making money. I look creepy and dark. That's right. That's my whole goal. This is an ASMR delivery stream where you can't see me. It makes it that much more immersive, right, guys? There's a Taco Bell. I don't even like Taco Bell that much. I don't know why I'm hyping up Taco Bell that much. It hits when I'm in the mood, right? Like if I'm in the mood, I've had Taco Bell twice now. I've had enough Taco Bell. I don't know why I'm hyping them up. I'd rather go for Sheetz or even Wendy's. I'm not even hungry for that right now. Anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoy the dark ASMR stream. I just made a spooky $26 an hour. You know, Taco Bell might be a little toxic, but I think deep down we really have a soft spot for those quesaritos. Mexican. Here, let me just. Here's what I like. I like quesaritos, the Mexican pizza that they've had since the 90s. I would get a Mexican pizza for. Well, I'm 38, so I don't know about 30 years, but 25 years at least. I've been getting Mexican pizzas. Those things are solid. Quesaritos. I like the Nacho Supremes. I don't get those a ton though. I always would get Nacho Supremes. The Fiesta cheesy potatoes are slept on. Either you know about it and people love them. If you don't know, the cheesy Fiesta potatoes are solid, little side. I've gotten a few quesadillas. They're all right. Then I'll just get like various other burritos typically. I don't really like tacos from there. I usually get burritos. Anyway, I really try not to eat that a lot. I'll try to get it once a month. If that. I'm talking junk food in general. Like once a month. So, like, when I get food, I'll usually get pickup, and I'll get, like, sushi or something. So, like, I will get food, like, takeout, but it won't be junk food. Well, it won't be, like, fast food. It'll be just restaurant. I'm trying to save some money, so I'll sometimes get the frozen sushi from Aldi. That's $5. Or, now that I've been shopping at Whole Foods again, I'll get... Whole Foods has some prepared sushi. It's not, like, super cheap. It's, like, $15. But it's still cheaper than sometimes even doing pickup. Taco Bell was the most processed beef. I believe it. Well, think about this. I mean, McDonald's, Wendy's, their actual product is the beef. Taco Bell, yes, their product is the beef, but the beef is kind of part of an entire other product, which is the burrito, quesadilla, this and that. Now, you could argue, well, a burger is lettuce, tomato, cheese, whatever. Yeah, but like, I feel like Taco Bell, it's like, yeah, you would think the beef is the most premium item, right? That's what you're paying for. You're not paying for lettuce. I don't know. You know, it kind of all works together more at Taco Bell versus like a burger. You want that beef. There's another Taco Bell right over here in Edgewood, by the way. And like Taco Bell, you can get a steak, whatever. You can get chicken, whatever. Wendy's and McDonald's, again, like you can get chicken fillet, whatever sandwich and stuff. I don't know. It's just a little different. I'm not in procurements. I'm not in item sourcing and to buy all those items. From kinda sorta cows. That's funny. I mean, I do like all of the above. I like Taco Bell, Wendy's. I will say I don't really like McDonald's. I don't really eat McDonald's. Again, if I'm gonna spend my money on food, it's gonna be like maybe Chipotle. I like Chipotle because I do feel like it's much better quality than McDonald's. I feel like I'm eating something that is, yeah, processed. You know, that chicken and stuff has a sodium solution. We're in the tunnels. Anyway, you know, I think a lot of us don't really think that deeply. You know, it's like, I don't care. I don't care what's in it. I'm just assuming it's safe for me to eat, and I want Taco Bell. And really anywhere, you know. Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, but pick your poison, literally. Burger King, you're like, I know it's not good for me, but you know, it just tastes so good. It's the same thing with sodas and energy drinks, you know. I don't do a lot of those, but sometimes, you know, Code Red is my thing. Sometimes I just need the Code Red. Nothing satisfies like the Code Red. Whole beans, real guacamole. Yeah, I mean, Chipotle's good. Again, that's also processed. Now, you know, yeah, avocados are avocados. You could get really granular and talk about pesticides and this and that, but at least they're like an avocado. It doesn't have like, what's it called? Sorbate gum or some kind of emulsifier or binder. You know, it's an avocado. But yeah, sometimes I just want the energy drink. Soda. Here's some people coming up on me here. Just gotta be smart on the road. My friend, you can pass me. All right, guys, we're almost home, so I'm gonna get going here in a second. Just so you know, appreciate you being here. Appreciate you watching. The next shift is probably gonna be maybe this weekend. It's gonna rain for the next couple of days, but this weekend. Oh, you missed the live. Yes, you did. I'm literally headed home right now. That's okay. You can relive it by rewinding it and watching the replay. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Karen. Yeah, we're going to go here in a second. Oh, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Daily, if you missed it, you were doing your own work. That's fine. I don't ever expect someone to drop what they're doing just for some content. You got your own stuff going on, so I don't mind at all. I will tell you, this will be... Truth teller, I missed your message. You retracted it. Now's your chance. You got like 60 seconds. I'm going to end the live, so... I'm glad you like the content, Daily. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, if you missed the live, Daily, just, you know, we're probably going to drive again this weekend. So, there'll be more. I won't spoil this one if you want to watch the replay here and there, but the earnings were quite good. 4 hours. I did not think it was going to be this good. I was quite pleasantly surprised. So I'm happy with how the shift went. Really a pleasant time driving. We were pretty chill today. It was really a nice time driving. Little traffic, you know, no real issues, so I'm happy about that. I started watching May of, well, that's a typo, Truth. I didn't have the channel in 2000. What do you, 2020 or when? Oh, we got 110 likes, guys. Thank you. Wait. 2020. Okay, 2020. Nice. I was going to say. All right, sweet. Well, thank you for watching for 6 years now. Wow. The time flies, huh? 2020, we were back in San Diego. We were about coming back to Pittsburgh. Right in the middle of COVID. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be back there eventually. All right, guys. I'm going to end it. Thanks for watching. Again, this video will be out tomorrow. And I'll look for another live stream shift. Probably this weekend. You know, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Thanks for watching, guys.